Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it to an impromptu, yet fantastic, none the same, Eve online stream. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome. Hello. Welcome in, Shannon. It's good to have you. We're back to Kiki. It is a night stream, ain't it, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to have to, because I can't sleep chugging coffee and then going to bed. I just lay awake like this. I can't stream at night and not have a drink. Otherwise, I'm just going to, not sleep tonight. So, chat, it's good to see you. Welcome. Good to have you. Good to see you. An impromptu stream today. So impromptu, my background has yet to update. I'll fix that while things are happening, ladies and gentlemen. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We've got a couple days left, so a couple questions about the subathon. Subathon is not today. We're going to keep saying it, even though the title of the stream is 2 days left. Some of you are still asking when.
Loru, when can I win trillions of ISK?
That's this weekend. That's this weekend, brother. That's this weekend. The Big Bad Subathon is, in fact, coming up in about 2 days on Saturday. We're going to have some fantastic times and some excellent things going on. I'm going to talk about it after I'm done live updating my background to our new Loki. I want to make sure that my editor is honored. Okay, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's great to see you. In 2 days is our 50,000 subathon celebration. Can you pause the music? I have confirmation that this could be the biggest fleet of our entire career by more than double. By more than double. The plan of this day is a 12-plus hour event. It is in the brand announcements. It is fantastic. The plan for this stream is thus: a 12-plus hour stream of EVE Online. That's right, everybody. A massive amount of community fleets all day. A years of Omega being given away. Years. Okay? Years. And 3+ trillion ISK given away. 3 trillion. Not a MISK. Not a BISK. A TRISK. And it starts at 10 a.m. EST or 3 p. GMT. Don't worry,
Loru, I don't want to do math.
You don't have to, because our Discord event auto snaps to your time zone. Okay, so if you're seeing 10 a.m. my time, this will auto update to whatever your time zone is. How to find this is to go to the events section of our Discord, click this, and then press interested. I'll put this into the giveaway chat right here, so y'all can RSVP by just click this button right here, and you won't miss it. You'll get a notification. That's one way to do it. The other way to do it, if you don't use Discord, is in YouTube. It's this button right here. It's this notify me. This time zone thing also goes to your time zone magically. If it's not clear, we try to make it easy for each and every one of you to not miss the upcoming fantastic event that has taken literal weeks of planning and will be the first time we fly a Gaia, the command carrier, live on stream. It's done. Gaia is fully fit. Gaia is in a low-sec system in an NPC station. The pod is there as well. It is ready to go. It is one of the most expensive ships I've ever flown. It's a lot. It's a lot. And you will get to be in that fleet. Show up to the stream. It starts at about 15 GMT. The fleet will be starting about 17 GMT. Just don't miss the stream and you'll get all the information you need. This will also not be the only yeet that entire day. So,
Laura, we don't believe you. We don't believe you have trillions of ISK to give away. So.
That's 280 billion-esque. $280. So, to the people that don't believe we do these giveaways, let them keep talking. Let them be upset. Because that gives you more of a chance to win Generational Eve. Well, babe, we're going to give away so much on Saturday. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm why they're so expensive? No. Chat, I've been selling them slowly. You have to do like the Baron in Dune does.
Yes. Make the LSI fields. Work them, Rabon. Work the LSI fields. But sell the stores. Slowly. We don't want to crash the spice.
We can't crash the LSIs. We can't. It's going to be a great time. That's Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. How many subs to bring the stash back? 1 million. If I hit 1 million subs, my wife can't say anything because at that point I'll be so famous. I'll be like,
honey, I have to. I hit 1 million subscribers.
So, come on. It's fantastic, chat. So that'll be on Saturday. Once again, you can RSVP in Discord by clicking the interested in button right there. You can also RSVP in YouTube by clicking the notify me here. I don't want y'all to miss this because it's been so fantastic. We have multiple other streamers showing up, covering and being a part of the event. So, and we've got some of the biggest fleets of my career. I have confirmation that at least double our largest fleet is RSVP'd already. This is not counting you, the NPSI people. You'll be eligible to fly in a fleet with me flying a Gaia. It's going to be a great time. Don't miss it. And chat, normally this is when we start talking about the Marquee Dragon store, but there's no sales right now. So I'm going to tell you this. To kind of pivot for some of our announcements. You could use my code on the Marquee Dragon store, code Loru, Loru, to get everything cheaper. But right now, there's no sale. There's no sales happening. We just had a bunch of back-to-back-to-back sales. I would wait. I would not spend any real money on EVE Online right now because there's really no sales happening. Instead, be patient. Wait like a month or two. There should be another sale popping up, and then you can be able to get even more stuff using my code. Just remember that every single time you do buy something on the Marquee store, you can use my code to get it for cheaper. Okay, so, and I get a cut, Marquee gets a cut, literally everybody gets the better stuff for it. So here you go, you type in LORU, and then you get a little bit of stuff back. My pen tool isn't working, so I will turn this on. What I'll tell you is right now, you could buy Omega, you could buy skill points, skins, all that stuff, but you don't need to. You just don't need to because there's no sale. So I don't know why my pen tool is failing me, so give me just a moment, chat, and I can, I'm going to do some ancient magic. It's called turning it off and on. Fantastic. I'm going to do that right now, and then we're going to get this done. So, they've always been like that. I'm not sure about that. The battery? No. So, no batteries here. No batteries here, chat. All right, so we did get that pen. Look at that. The old turn it off and on did get it to work. So, type code Loru into the Marquee store to save a little bit of percentage, and I get a cut, and everybody wins. So you get it for cheaper, I get it for cheaper. Thank you very much, chat. I appreciate the 5,000 people using my code this last month alone. Thanks. 07 to you. Really appreciate that. Let's keep having a great time. Marquee has also, I asked, can you pause? That was weird, Dreamy. Definitely was. I asked Marquee,
Mr. Dragon, do you have any items for the people that we can give away during the subathon this coming weekend?
And he said,
but of course.
I have Plex packs from the man himself that we're going to be giving away to the people, some thousands of Plex that he just had lying around. Must be nice, But those are going to be for free, and they're from the Marquee store. We're going to give them away during our subathon this weekend. Don't miss it. Remember, maybe don't use any stuff right now because nothing's on sale. If you want to, use my code, and then you can get a small sale at all points, at all times. Thank you again for using my code. Code Loru. I appreciate that. Subathon is this weekend. Yep, in 2 days. In 2 days from today, we will be giving away all the things, including this Shapash. This Shap ass is valued at 250 billion-esque. So, we're going to give it all away. I just saw a contract coming in, so let's check what we get. How good is it? How much we talking? I accept, first of all, you gave me this. God bless you. We're going to be giving away a bunch of stuff with this, so very nice. 25, very nice. We like plus range warp stabs no matter what. You know, the warp disruptor, excuse me. All the good stuff. So, National Girlfriend Day is Saturday. Well, I don't have a girlfriend. I have a wife, so. And it's fine. She's, you know, she's going to be all right with that, you know. So we're going to give that away to the people. Chat, we've got a lot of stuff to do. Chat, let's get some 07s for Krung 07 to you. Thanks for the nice Abyssal Rolled Warp Disruptor 07 to you. Thanks for that. Appreciate that, you know. So that's been, no, it's not a hard flex. You guys live your life. That's all I'll say. So this folder is 64 plus billion-esque. I say plus because you and I know that a lot of the items are worth 0, okay? Like this is worth 0, Apocalypse skin. But we open up the thing and it says 4 billion-esque. It's just worth 0 because there hasn't been a lot of sales, right? We know that this Paladin skin, which I've been waiting for, this Paladin skin, can you pause the music? Has sold one time this year. Once. And it's sold for 250 billion-esque. This one skin is as much as a Titan. And one of you is going to get this skin on the subathon in 2 days. I'm excited for this. We've been saving this skin since one of the community members just gave it to us. Bananas, like the prophet Gwen Stefani says. A-N-A-N-A-S. It's just, all of this is going to 0. We've got a bunch more loot to give to y'all. And we've got capitals. We've got dreads. We've got Rorquals. We've got faction dreads. Do I have a Chemosh? I was thinking about this today. Do I have a Chemosh? Do we have one? We don't. We don't have a Chemosh. I don't own one currently. Oh. Well, it looks like I won't be getting one. There's no Chemoshes available. With the only faction dread I don't own that I can give away. It's the only one. So, all right, well, there it is. Is there a Rorqual Sovereign skin? I don't know this skin. Talk to me about this skin. I don't know this skin. Psycho Wolf coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
Good to see you. How much have you worked on this subathon? Let me answer your question, Ekanash. With this right here. Okay. I see the hype train chat. We'll do that in just a moment. This is 280 billion-esque in LSIs. It took about half a year to save up for these across about 35 accounts. This is not counting the LSIs I've sold to be able to afford the subathons. I've been planning for this for over 6 months. That's just one piece of this. Gonna be good. Double it and send it to the next one. Stop this right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a hype trade. Ahead of the subathon, we are going to do a hype train. And what we're going to do is the hype trains we're happening right now are going to be special because we're going to take a higher percentage of them and give them away, some now, some during the subathon. So what we're going to do is for every time you see us live chat, you have the opportunity to win generational Eve wealth, okay? Absolutely the most possible. So many of you in my supporter chat saw that my main account is paid for until 2040. That's one account. I have 30 something plus, I don't know, I've lost count. I've actually lost count. Other accounts. My main, this account that you're watching me play, has Omega until 2040. I have not paid for a single day. Thanks for using my referral code. This is just been. Oh, maybe you don't believe me. Okay.
Loru, we don't believe you.
All right. Okay. It's all right. It's okay, chat. Let me just, this is the Eve launcher, right? This is, some people be saying stuff. Let me pull up the, check this out. Look, I click this, Eve launcher. There it is. 2040, ladies and gentlemen. 2040,
Loru, why do you show us this stuff?
I show it to you because I want you to see how serious I am. That the people that are going to try to speak on my name because they can't get attention otherwise, we are going to let them keep doing that. Because while they think in weeks, we think in decades. I'm a proper EVE Online player. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Good to see you, Captain Core. Good to see you. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Hype Train o'clock. That means for every single level of Hype Train we get on twitch.television, we're going to be giving away 100 million ISK to the people. That's right. 100 MISK will be 100 million ISK will be given to the people. That's right. Traveling. That's right. At level 3, it's 300 million ISK. If we hit level 5, we're going to be giving away a bisque box. Let's make this bisque box. Let's see who gets, we have to just give people some LSIs, right? So let's give the people some goodies. If we hit level 5, how many LSIs should we give? How many? I'm not too sure. It's today's the 30th. If we hit level 5, how many should we give to the people? I think 5 sounds like a really good number, Red Grimoire. I think 5. Oh.
Yeah, Loru, give me 400 of them.
Chat, I know. No respect comes in.
376.
How about I give you 5 of them, chat? Okay. Let's save the rest for the subathon. 5 of these is still 3.7 billion ISK. You can get a lot done with 5 LSIs. Let's save the rest of these for the subathon. Ladies and gentlemen, if we hit level 5, that's what we're going to be doing, it. We're going to save the bulk of it for the subathon, of course. But if we hit level 5 today, y'all gonna get some LSIs, So 1 million? No. 100 million ISK for each level of Hype Train. And I want to lay some stuff out here, because every time we stream at a weird time, which is what we're streaming at tonight, a lot of new people coming in.
Loru, how does this work?
I'll tell you. For every single level, we're going to give away 100 million ISK. We're going to include the YouTube subs as well. I know this is a Twitch thing, but I make the rules, okay? Not Twitch, not YouTube, not Kick, not any of the other places. We'll include Kick too, by the way. We'll include any gifties, any plus subs, Twitch primes, bits, whatever the YouTube thing is called. We're going to include all of it. We'll include all the community support, baby. And we'll make sure the more y'all give, the more we give back. That's how it works. The higher this number is, the more we give back to the people.
Loru, why? Aren't you, spending money that you're being given?
Yes. Yeah. My wife and I are good. We don't need the extra stuff. The Hype Train is extra. Very much so. We are good. You guys are engaging with the brand in a way, and I've built the brand in such a way. We don't depend on the viewer generosity to succeed. When y'all are generous, we give it back. My Bane voice changer mug chat.
Yes, I take the Plex and I give it back to you, the people.
That's okay, Josh. You don't have to believe. They happen anyway. I love it. Make it 101 million just for fun's sake. No, I don't want to do that math. You know what I'm saying? Cheeky level 3 Hype Train in the intro, ladies and gentlemen. That's fine, because this box don't go away. We're going to keep it up. We're going to keep going to make sure that y'all get some goodies. So on the next giveaway, we'll do 300 MISK will be given to the people. And, just for the sake of it, chat, we'll do a couple, we'll do 2 media skins, media miasma skins. Media miasma, okay, skins. We'll do that very, very soon, chat. Excellent job. Hey, let's get some 07s. For Illyrian, Ty Darren, Dreamy Potato, Gold Pen Jack, and Stubby coming in supporting the brand. 07s, y'all. Thank you for that. Thanks for dropping the subs off. Thanks for the gifties. Thanks for the new subs, the Twitch primes, all the fantastic support. Thank you for that. So I'm expecting lower hype trains today as people get ready for the subathon. Because y'all know how we do it. Should I give you a preview? Should I give you a preview, chat? Type 1 if you want a preview. Type 1 if you would like a preview of what's about to happen. 2, pack it up, boys. Rogue Wolf don't want a preview. Okay. Then everybody but Rogue Wolf keep watching the stream. All right, Rogue Wolf, you're no longer allowed to watch the stream because you don't want a preview. That's going to be fun. It'll be my first subathon pilot. Great. Okay. On the subathon, which is Saturday, 12 plus hours, 3 trillion ISK will be given away in a single day. That's our goal. You guys know that I have a sheet, a Google sheet, a spreadsheet, being a proper e-player. I've updated it for the subathon. We are going to be giving away so much ISK so fast. And what has happened in the past is the subathon has a ton of people. Like, if this is the subathon over time, there's a lot of stuff at the start, and then it kind of like evens out. And then towards like the middle, there's like a resurgence, and then it evens out. And then at the very end, there's like a ton. Okay, and yeah, sure, the plateau, right? And just keeps going up. That's kind of what's happened. So what I'll tell you is, if you want a chance to win, this is a sidewinder. And if we hit the tier I think we're going to hit, we're going to give this ship away for free to one of you. All the giveaways will be free to enter in. All of them. Nothing will be paywalled.
Loru, what's a Sidewinder?
It's a Alliance tournament ship. It's a special ship that is currently valued at not available. Amazing. It's about 250 billion ISK for just this one ship with no fit. It's as much as a Titan. You could Omega your account basically for the rest of your life. That's this ship. Like, if you sell it for less than 200 billion, you're literally getting scammed. Undock it, undock it. No, it's getting given to the people. And it's in Jeddah. So I need to protest. I'm on vacation. There's always the VOD. I'm amazed. There's no Sidewinders. There's always been like 1 or 2. Maybe they're getting that rare. The Python's still up, but it's 1.6 trillion ISK. It's crazy. Crazy. You know. A Komodo is a faction Titan, right, chat? So it's going to be more than a normal Titan, obviously. Hellhound 1 for 200 billion? It's a drone. It's a drone. What is this drone? It's just a heavy drone. Is this like a super rare drone? I don't recognize it, but it's one drone for 200. Talk about a freaking scam, bro. Sheesh. You know, I would get ganked in that flying home, wouldn't we all? Bro's selling 3 repeating cannons for 180 billion. Honestly, that might be a good deal. So anyway, there's just a lot of great, really awesome stuff that we've got ready for y'all. Big, expensive items. Very excited to give y'all all of the things in the upcoming subathon. A very, very excitable chat. We've got quite the show for y'all today as well. Oh, chat, I wanted to show y'all this because many of you have been asking about the tech, because you know that like I'm a little blurry right now because we're still using the webcam because my camera broke. So check it out. Look at that. So my camera broke. I'm still working on getting it fixed. The Sony ZV-E10. It's a little buddy, but this is the workhorse, okay? Broke. I went ahead, and while I'm dealing with that, I got the upgrade. I got the ZV-E10-2. Why they didn't just call it the ZV-E20, I will never know. I'm trying to hook this up to get ready for the subathon tomorrow. This is a great camera, and it's got a, I forget the exact, 16mm Sigma lens, okay? This is what you all saw back in the day. So this is why my camera is being very see this? See how this is like kind of like sparky? It's because it's a webcam that you're seeing. And this is the new one. It's here, it's in, it works. So I'm going to see and hope, I'm going to pray that it actually works, because you guys know that like my camera broke. I got another one. That one broke. They sent me, I got one refurbished. My mistake. So I'm never doing that again. You know, the new one I got, this is from the Sony store, straight up. And it got the warranty on it. So we're going to get this ready for the subathon. I'm excited about it. I'm excited to get it going and come back to proper production. You guys know that it makes me really annoyed to have a webcam, you know, because I really take a lot of pride in this brand and what we do. So I'm trying to make sure it gets ready to go. So you're saying Friday night test stream. What I'm going to be doing is getting it ready for the subathon. I'm streaming during the day tomorrow, guaranteed. Because what's going to happen is I have an interview tomorrow with somebody that actually won an award at FanFest last year. You guys are going to have a good time with that. So, you know, is that all needed for the show? I want it to be. I take a lot of pride in my production. So how much is a Sigma? That lens is about, I believe it was $400, $400. But I've had it for literally 6 or 7 years now, so and it still works great. So all good. Why not use a regular cam? I've tried using just normal webcams, and they make me mad. They make me upset. So what I wanted to do, it's about 6 to 7 years. That's right. So, Chad, I saw that the rampant drone fabricators are back. And I've got a ship here ready to go. I've got a Kronos here, and it's armed to the literal T, ready to get the stuff going. So it'll look good with the new gear. Thank you, Whiskey. Yes, exactly. We got a new softbox and everything, so it's all going to go very, very well. And I wanted to go find a rampant drone fab, but I'm going to need some help. So we're going to be multi-boxing with our ships here. And I wanted to get a scanning ship that can kind of help me out. So we have our Kronos here, and it's ready to go. And I'm checking on my alt on another screen here to be able to see. We're going to fit the ship on this screen so y'all can see what's up. And I want to get a nice recon ship ready to go with us. Yeah, I think, is it the Rook? I think we're going to be doing the Rook. Is that it? Which one gets bonuses to scanning? Is it the Rook or is it the Falcon? That one gets the covert ops and a cloak, and it doesn't get bonuses to scanning, but that's still pretty sick. So, Kronos has literal teeth. Who knew? That is correct. So, what I wanted to do here is I wanted to fit a Falcon. A Falcon is a ECM ship and is a recon ship. And I wanted to fit this to help me scan down things and find wormholes and be able to keep going and really lock down some stuff. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to try this out. So Novak at the 100 round level. So I saw that somebody, I didn't know who it was, somebody hit level 100 in the rampant drone fabs, and I gotta tell you, one of the most impressive things I've seen. This takes a ton of determination, a ton of effort, and a ton of skill too. I think it said it took him like 4+ hours to go do it. So,
Laura, what the heck are you talking about?
There's a new thing in EVE called rampant drone fabricators. You guys will remember them from the recent event, and they remove them from the game, and then they add them back in. I'll see you soon, Dreaming Potato. Hope you have a great night. Hope you have a fantastic night. So, in it, popping a bunch of Falcons, man. Sheesh. Let's check these out. So, yeah, this is kind of, I don't want a Sino. It's not really what I'm looking for. But a buffer plus a scanner sounds pretty good to me. Buffer plus a scanner, Sino covert shields, is what it is. I kind of want more of like a combat-focused Falcon here. So, can I keep looking for one of these? Let's find one that got killed by only like 2 people. Yeah. Let's see one. This one has some of it. Little scram action. So tell you what, let's take the one with the scram and start there. So something you can do when you're fitting ships in EVE is don't feel like you have to start from scratch. Go to EVE Workbench or to Zkill and just see what you can find. So we don't need any stuff like this. So this is a expanded probe launcher. I'm gonna not want that. I'm gonna want the normal probe launcher. Let's just try to start from the top here. I think that's fine. I want the cold gas one instead. And we want to fit a nice scout here. Okay, let's get a cold gas thing. I like the scram. I think that's fine. And we're probably going to be fitting some ECM stuff here as well. So what have we got? Hyperspatials. Such a weird thing to have on this. I guess it works for them, but not for what we're about to go do here. So, Woe was right. Maybe Linux G9 with an M3 sensor. See, I don't know anything that you just said. I don't know a lot about cameras. I just know the cameras that I've used, if that makes sense. Like a lot of people, I've had the same 2 DSLR cameras for about 8 years now. I have the Canon Rebel T7i, okay? And I have the Sony ZVE10, and I just got the Sony ZVE10 II. That's it. That's the only ones I've ever used, and I'm quite happy with them, actually. I know my way around the Canon. The Canon is one of my favorite purchases ever, but you just can't. They're really good at taking photos. I can't live stream with them, though. Just can't, because of how the HDMI works and all this other stuff. So let's check this one. What are we up to? 79. How much does it take up? So I only raise it by that much. Man, sensor strength sucks. If I do both just because, I can't. Goodness gracious, bro. Goodness gracious. Up to 82. I guess we'll have to use the Tech 2 there. And we've got large coprocessor not needed anymore because we're not going to use a bunch of stuff in the highs. I'd like this to be kind of combat focused too. ECM target. It's got hybrid turrets. We don't really need the plus damage. You must need to have good hull control before going into level 100. I agree with you. And the reason I'm saying it like that with a little bit of apprehension is because if you are taking a site like that if you're taking the Rampant Drone Fab to, I was thinking polycarbon engines for here, you probably have an out, is what I'm trying to say. You probably have an out. Let's do can I just do a second nano? Is this sub 6? What if I use an iStab? We're almost there. And then if I use a poly in the rigs, that's kind of what I was thinking. Perfect. We're now sub 5. That's actually really, really great. Excellent. Fantastic. And then let's take off the buffer and let's put on some ECM target jammers, maybe. I think that might work. Just as like a quick little, if I'm already going to die, I might as well go out with my boots on kind of thing. Maybe we use we can use an ECM, right? But it has to be, I always hated the targeted ECMs because these work and we do well with them, but it ends up being like I have to have 4 of them. So to Hype Train N, it did. I thought drone fabs 40-man raids. It does look like they feel like that more often than not. So seeing as how we're not going to really be able to do anything here, I think we just kind of fit a web and call it a day. Tell you what, maybe I go for scanning instead and we just make this super cloaky boy. That sounds good, but then it's only a scout and nothing else. Should I bring my porpoise buddy fit just to be able to mess with stuff? Don't plan on mining. That's kind of the point. I don't really want to mine if I'm not going to bring the porpoise. So if I put a range, is this the one that gives me sensor strength? Yeah. Strength bonus 10%, up to 88 points, down from 82. Still not very high on the sensor strength, but I guess this is what it is. So keep people scrammed, goes pretty fast, still sub 7 with all this said and done. Sounds good to me. Only scouts, that's right. The site escalates depending on what you bring in. Yep. So that's why if I bring a Chronos, it'll be crazy. Can I organize a public fleet to do rampant drones? Not today is the answer. Not today. Because I want to go record combat stuff here. Let's do wormhole, scanner, scout. Okay, so this guy, and this is 2 ends. The AU is actually pretty slow. I just saw that. So how about I take out the nano and I do this instead? Then we take out the polycarbon. We're still sub 5. Good. Now I do want the hyperspatial, right? If I put in 1, we go up to like 5 AU. It's just 1 more AU. Is that really going to matter to us? Probably not. What else fits in this? I really just like the idea of having a polycarbon engine housing to give me both align time and that. And then I can go for nanos in the low as well and just give me a little bit more on grid speed. Nanos plus polycarbons are my favorite things to use in wormhole systems because you just go so much faster on grid. It really does help. And look, you actually need the nano there. Polycarbon there. What if we do 293? Let's just throw an iStab in here because I don't want to do more theory crafting. I want to actually undock and get after it. I've had such a hankering for undocking, ladies and gentlemen, so much because I've been doing so much theory crafting, so much planning, so much stuff for the subathon. So, wormhole, scanner, scout. Great. All right, let me go buy this guy, Falcon. Let's go do it, baby. Let me get this guy right here, and then we'll go get after it. Super excited about this. I've been wanting to do this content ever since it came out, but I was unable to when it dropped, and now I can go try it again. So, I watched your Caldari tier list, but couldn't find anything about T1 battleships, only T2. Pretty sure we did one. Pretty sure we did one. No guns. You know, we could just slap medium hybrid turrets on there, but I'm really making this to be a scout. I can use them. This is a really good question. Loru,
why not just have guns on there?
that's exactly correct. You might as well just have something on there. So let's put railguns because we're going to be at range. And we have the good stuff here. We'll just do something like that. And then we'll throw in used with antimatter. And we'll throw in antimatter and just kind of call it a day. Let's put like 5K in there. And then that doesn't take up too much. And then good. We've got this. We do, but only 100 DPS because we're not really going for that right now. 2 rapid lights if you really want it. Nah, it gets the bonuses to the hybrid turrets. So again, we're not really using it for this, right? It's just going to be a scout. But you might as well have it have some teeth. You might as well. So I checked streams on YouTube, but it seems like T1 battleships are missing or not on the streams. Pretty sure we did one that was like battle cruisers and battleships, but I have to go look at my notes because we might not have gotten there yet. That might just be as simple as that. So if I take this out, we go from 82 to 88. That just doesn't sound like it's very much, you know? What if we do something like, is there a better ship to scan this out? Honestly, I don't think so because I really like that these are immune to descan. Really like that. And with the covert ops cloak, it's just pretty scary. Just real scary. So this is fine. We'll just leave this as is. So, all right, let's save this right here. Good enough. At some point, you just stop theory crafting and you just get undocked and get after it. I'm going to get this on my alt, and then we're going to have a scout and my Chronos ready to go to scan stuff down. So do I not have a burner clone here, bro? Yeah, install a burner clone here, please. I'm not going to go into wormhole space with like a fully whatever pod. Not on my first time doing this kind of thing. So, okay. Very nice. Good evening, fellow Eve enjoyers. Atomic Fruit 072. Just tuning in. What are we up to? We're about to go into a wormhole with a very nicely fit Chronos, but not before we fit a scout in the form of a falcon for scanning down various things and doing all the stuff. We're going to be multi-boxing the goodies today. Let me save this, and then let me do this right here. Fit the ship. And, yeah, let's do Wowie. Wowie. Yep, there we go. Here we do it. Why not use an Arazu? Because my alt can't fly an Arazu. That's why. That is why we're going to be taking out this one instead. I thought about another scanning ship, but I think this one's fine. So, it's not immune to descan unless you use cloak. Oh, you're right. You're right. The other one is immune to descan, but that's okay because we have the covert ops cloak. So you're actually extremely correct. And I always forget it's just one of them. Yeah, the Rook is immune to descan. The Falcon has a covert ops ship. There you go. There you go. So, all right, let me fleet up this alt of mine. And we're going to go try to get this done, but not before we have a little bit of a brewski. Chad, it's a night stream, so we're going to do it right. Okay, we're going to put the watch list right here for y'all. Yes, I'd like to join the fleet. And I'm in the proper pod. I've got my ammo. Okay, I've got my ammo. I've got my stuff. I've got my stuff. I've got my stuff. That looks great. Ooh, the frigate escape bay. Yes. Do we have one of these ready? It looks like it. Boop. I've got my suck ready.
What are they say?
No, not a public fleet. This is just me doing stuff. We've got our succubus ready to go. Frigate escape bay. Excellent stuff. Sounds great and excellent. Okay, let's undock super quickly, chat. I wanted to start with an undock today, but not before I do have a lot of paste. Not before I make sure that I have some good old-fashioned pod. Yes, we have the pod. We are ready there. Let me make sure my alt is ready to go, actually. Looks like I have too many scanner probes. That's fine. That's a-okay with me. Just 1 second. And boom, boom. Everything is nice and loaded. I always hate when you try to load in space. It's very frustrating. So why is one of my things offline? My alt can't fly it because it requires Astrometrics range finding 5. So guess what? We're just going to do the Tech 1 version instead because that is just a super easy fix. It costs a couple thousand ISK. Not a problem. I actually keep LSIs on hand. This is for the giveaway coming up. These the ones you see in my stuff there are not for me. They're for you guys. So, oh, does it say you need range finding level 2, bro? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just train that right now. So my alt can't fly this, and I know this is potato mode, chat. So I'm just going to throw on astrometric range finding 2, right click it, apply skill points, and boom, Bob's your uncle. And now we have this ready to go. Excellent. That's my alt. My alt can now fly the full Falcon that we made. Very, very nice. Okay. Yes, I'd like to close those tabs. Cool. Okay. Use one LSI and complete it. Yeah, I always keep. This is just spare skill points from the events and the various things. I used to use these just the moment I got them. Now I save them for if I don't ever need anything. You know, if I save them for when I need something. I don't use them if I don't need something. So, can I bring my Fanny? You certainly can, but it's going. You'll see. You'll see. So, get ready. Get your stuff to close to Abazon if you can use it. You know, because close to or around Abazon Lowsec, you'll be within the Sino range of where we're going to be going during that day. So Saturday's going to be fantastic. So Lynn, it's good to see you. Chat. Everybody go follow Lynn. Lynn does great content. Is an excellent creator in the space. Lynn, it's great to see you. Sad, you're going to miss the Saturday fleet, Lynn, because it is going to be it's going to be one for the books, brother. I got my Gaia is fully fit. It is ready. I was sweating a couple weeks ago, moving it to the location, and then I got the fit. The fit is like many billions of ISK. It's higher than you think it is, and the pod is there too, and it's shaping up to be the biggest fleet of my career. So we're pretty excited about it. So, chat, before I undock in this Kronos Plus, we're going to go get Psycho Wolf. I just put like all the rank 5s in there and just call it a day, because am I up to 270 million yet? I have 262 million skill points. At this point, it like doesn't matter what I train anymore. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm going to go get a quick little drinky poo for the nighttime stream, and then we're going to get this going, you know? So, I hear you. IRL is the right move. So, you guys get super chair for just a moment. I'll be right back. It's a night stream, chat. Drink responsibly. I'll be right back. Super chair. We'll be right back. Okay. Super chair complete. Always drink responsibly, chat. I'm working through, I'm at home. We're going to have a nice couple shotter. I'm working through some mezcal still. I have a bunch of, I didn't plan that. Yes, I have mezcal made of the void. That's right, chat. It's the void mezcal. As you can see, it doesn't exist. So we're going to see if this is still good, because it's been on my shelf for a long time. And I'm working through stuff, you know, so. Oh, is that the John Cena of drinks? Yes. Yes, it is. So, chat, it's a bit of a night stream. Can I level set with y'all? Been a tough couple weeks with a lot going on. A lot of things happening. Good things. But I've had to earn a lot. So the fact that I get to hang out with y'all and just kind of chill on stream and do some fun EVE Online stuff, it's good to be here, chat. So cheers to you, ladies and gentlemen. Mezcal. Whoa. What the heck? Mezcal is so weird. Del Maguey. Single Valley Mezcal. See, I'm not a beer guy. I'm not a wine guy. I'm not a like mixed drink. I like margaritas or something, but I'm not like a mixed drink kind of guy, chat. So get yourself a brew, chat. If you don't drink alcohol, it's okay. Get something you can sip, something sweet, something nice. And let's have a good time with it. Skull is right. Cheers again, chat. Cheers. So. Wow. That's so interesting. The flavors of mezcal, it feels like I'm drinking scotch, which is great. I love scotch. So here we go, y'all. Here we go. Let's do it. Here we go. A little bit of a chillaxing thing. Was that a blue label? No. Not at all. That's a mezcal. So here we go. We've got our Chronos. We've got our Falcon. We've got a couple things coming in here, and we're going to try to go find ourselves we're going to attempt to go find the new drone thing, the rampant drone swarm. What that's going to require is it's going to require us to go into a wormhole. It's going to require us to go find a wormhole. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to get our kind of ducks in a row here with all of our ships and all the various things. So let's just kind of move these around. Put this guy right here. Sounds good. Okay. I guess we can put these here. Show enough. And we could put this here. That's fine. Or no, let's put this guy right here so I can make sure to watch the red cycle. And maybe I do this just so it's easier to do. That sounds good to me. And then let's put my loot folder can go right here for y'all. Know y'all love seeing what kind of loot we got working. What kind of loot we're working with. Okay. And we got our Falcon. Our Falcon's going to be the thing that's going to scan some stuff down. So it's legal till midnight for me. Yes. And what we're going to do is I'm going to put some OPSEC up for just a sec. OPSEC for just a sec. We're going to do this. Coffee, okay? Whatever you want to drink, man. It's all sections of the world. We are worldwide Eve enjoyers, so we don't have to worry about that. And good. Let me put the PvP right here. And excellent. I'm going to mark this in my fleet window. Good. Excellent. Let me just tell my fleet mate where we are going. It's just me in the fleet. Okay, and now I'm aligned out as heck right now. Very nice. Okay, so let's put the scannables right here. Good to go. Okay, and I'm almost ready, chat, and then we'll be good. We'll be ready, Freddy. Who's Freddy? I'll tell you what. Okay, so very, very nice. All right. So here we go, chat. We got our Falcon. We got our Chronos. We are ready to go. We're going to be warping the fleet around, trying to find some stuff. Let me do one more of these. We have to make sure that the drone groups are good. This is the necessary precautions that will save your life when you are doing other things, when you are actually in the thick of it. Okay, so very, very good. We got our stuff. We're ready to go. Let's do it. Let's warp the fleet to a point, and here we go, chat. Let's do it. Spicy Shield Chronos. I like my Shield Chronoses, chat. I've used them in the past. It is a very spicy Shield Chronos. It is delectable. It's fantastic, to be honest. I want to escort our buddy guys. No, chat. I'll be fine. And if we die for content. Ain't that just the way? That is the way, though. It is. So let's put this up here. Ooh, let's put that up there. So you guys know I like my shield fit Chronoses. It gives me more areas to work with in the low slots to maximize the effectiveness of this Chronos. I will, Fuzi. You've seen my shield fit Chronos in the past. I've special fit this for rampant drone swarms. That is what we're going after. We're going to be jumping quite a few jumps away from Yitta first to go see if we can find some stuff. We're going to be doing that right now. I'm lagging just a bit, so if you hear me all of a sudden stutter, that's why. Okay, we're going to be getting a decent bit away from Jitta so we can try to find a nice wormhole to do things in, and we'll have to see about it. So I've specially fit this Marauder to be able to do this. Now, rampant drone swarms intrigue me, and I'm actually mad they're only in wormholes. This is something I believe to be a problem. I think that there needs to be rampant drone swarms in Pochfin as well, because they kind of are perfect for that small gang environment. And I believe the only reason that they did not put it in Pochfin was because it would make Pochfin too overpowered. It would be another ISK sync in Pochfin and make it just too good. So I think they should have a smaller rampant drone swarm inside of Pochfin, something like that. Because the current rampant drone swarm only goes up to level 100, and you need capitals. But here's the thing too. Just let us do the level 100 rampant drone swarm inside of Pochfin, because if since there's no capital ships being built in Pochfin, you know, if it attracts a capital ship to the grid in Pochfin, that's a big deal. This is like a very rare occurrence, you know. So, by the way, if you guys want to win Pochfin capitals, I got a couple. More than a couple. We're going to be giving them away on stream on the subathon on Saturday. Type 2 if you don't understand why they're so valuable. Type 2 if you do not understand why Pochfin capitals are so valuable, because they're kind of specific and it's a bit odd. So we got a couple. Okay, good. Thank you for being honest, chat. So we've got a couple Pochfin capitals. If I type in Dreadnought into my personal assets, okay. If I type Dread into my personal assets, if we scroll down, we see in Kino, not in Kino. In Autonumi, we got a Moros. We actually don't have a lot of... Actually, is that my last Dread? Wow, that's my last Dread inside of Pochfin. It's crazy. So, in Pochfin, this Moros, you can't get them there anymore. Because these sites used to be low sec, high sec, whatever. And when they got transferred over to Pochfin, the capital ships that were in NPC stations stay there. So I have a couple carriers there, right? I have 4, 5... I got like 6 Pochfin carriers, right? We're going to give these away specifically. You can't get capital ships in Pochfin anymore. These Thanoses go for about 2 to 3 billion-isk in K-Space. In Pochfin, they go for 10 to 15 billion-isk for just the hull, because you can't get them anymore. And we're going to be giving some of these away to you during the subathon on Saturday. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be great. Basically, it's an item that's rare now. You can't get it. So looking for the subathon, I'm off work. That's why I did it on Saturday, by the way, because I knew that the majority of the Eve enjoyers were going to have just a real tough time showing up unless we put it on the proper day. So let me add you to my watch list as well so the people can see. Let me add you to the watch list as well. There we go. So let's put this right, we'll put this right here just so we can see what your boy's health is, just in case. How about we do something like this? How about we do this? Yeah. This is good enough. A little bit of... I try to have really good production for y'all. I think it adds to the experience you all have on the stream, and I'd like to continue to do that. Okay, so, you know. I'm going to do that. Man, I was so confused when I logged into the game from being away from Pochfin. Oh, half my crap was in Pochfin. Many such cases, actually. In fact, my best friend, story time with Loru as I sip my drink. Cheers, chat. Thanks for the night stream, you know. Yo, thanks for the new sub. Rama, good to have you. One of my best friends, actually the guy who got me into the game, signed into Eve for the first time in maybe 10 years. And he did it without telling me. He just like reinstalled the game, saw that I was making content, you know. All my friends are cracking up that like I'm like Mr. Eve Online, you know. They're sending me so many memes. They keep seeing my face in like thumbnails and they're like,
"Who's this handsome guy?"
And I'm like, you know, thanks. So, you know. So he reinstalls the game, plays the game, and he sends me a text. He goes,
Bro, I don't know what's going on, but like everything's red and I don't recognize this system and I don't know what's going on.
And I told him, do not undock. Don't do it. You are not in Kansas anymore. Let me help you. We'll get your stuff. He had a couple marauders. He had a couple things in that area. And we found a nice hauling corp that helped him to get it out of Pochfin, you know, because it is you don't want to... You'll see, actually, sometimes there's a random marauder or something that dies in Pochfin, and you'll notice the fit is like very PvE, right? You're not in Kansas space anymore. Yes, used to have a problem is exactly correct. So what event is happening in 2 days? My Sabathon, everybody. Trillions of ISK being given away. 3 trillion ISK being given to the people. And it's going to be a 12+ hour stream. I'm going to just have this window open all day today. We're also yeeting a Gaia. That's right. Command carrier yeets. You can RSVP at this link right here by pressing notify me, this button right here. We want you to come out, chat. We want you to win literally trillions of ISK. Come on down. It's Saturday. We're going to have a good time with it. We're going to have a great time. So we're going to keep on going, chat. We're going to keep on moving forward away from Jeddah. This is the first leg of this. This is kind of what it takes to, this is what it takes if you're streaming. I'm not... Let me back up a second. Too many of you say...
Loru, I don't want to do the activities you're doing because it looks really, really scary.
How I play when I'm streaming is completely different than when I'm actually playing the games. Like streaming versus playing. When I'm streaming, I'm basically live broadcasting my location no matter what I do, even with all of the whatever the heck on the screen, right? The point is, I shall unsubscribe so I can subscribe again. How dare you, sir? Stay subbed! Actually, stay subbed because, the algorithm and all that stuff. So, This is what I want you to understand, champ. When you see me doing this kind of stuff, I'm doing a lot of this for content for all of you. You will have a much easier time doing this, okay? Oh, my God, that's interesting. A red Vigil and a red Caracal on the gate. Let's see if they jump through. I'm at war with these nerds, okay? Not at war. They're just high-sec gankers. Vigil is not going to... None of these are going to be able to insta-lock. They're not moving, and they're on the gate, so they're kind of chilling. They're waiting for somebody, so I'm going to warp the fleet, and I'm going to turn on all of my tanky boys. They're not going to mess with me because we'd kill them. But it's still something, you want to act like you're going to get popped, chat. You don't want to ever assume you're not going to get popped, even in high sec. Because you let your guard down once. That's it. Following, it's good to see you, 07. Josh coming in with a big super chat.
Yeah, good to see ya.
Welcome in. Been following since I took a 12-year break. Your content has been great, and you've helped me prevent many ganks and get better at exploration. Keep the content coming. Brother. See all those yellows, chat. My goodness. 07s for you, Josh. Good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, get some 07s for Josh. Dropping the very big super chat out on the red platform. Good to see you. 07 to you, Josh. Thank you for the support. We have a lot more reds jumping in system. A lot more reds jumping in system, y'all. Let's keep on warping out. Oh, are we being followed, chat? We might be getting followed. Turn on the tank mods. Get the covert ops cloak going. Make sure that my Falcon is nice and invisible. Good, good. Let's keep going. We saw a lot of red ships behind us, chat. Get ready. Get ready. So, try the chat on Twitch. Haven't been following for a month. Yes, we had to turn our follower stuff very aggressive because of a lot of the trolls that came in last month, and I just haven't gotten around to turn it off yet. So, if you're on Twitch and you can't chat yet, soon. Don't you worry. We're gonna be able to do this. So, we got hate rated actually for the first time ever in my career about a month ago. Was it a month ago now? So we're making sure and that everybody's safe. That's the goal. Make sure the community's good to go. Let's keep going. We're gonna go a couple jumps away from that ball of red that was in the couple jumps behind us, and we keep doing this. Is there a way to get ships that are behind a force field? Lincoln, I think you're talking about. One sec, chat. I think we're all right. Lincoln, I think you're talking about a POS, which is a player-owned structure. What I'll tell you is, the short answer is, you have to place a structure down, and that's the force field that you're thinking of. POSes in EVE Online are very strange, though. They're not really how the game is played. They take fuel to upkeep. You can be sieged when you're offline. Think of it like other survival games like Ark Survival or Rust, where you can be sieged at any point. So it's not great. So do Twitch subs have to wait a month as well? We don't worry about that. We don't paywall the content. It's follower walls, if that makes sense. So nothing is paid. It's all free to watch, free to chat, unless you're not following for a certain amount of time. So short answer is follow the stream. That's it. So they used to run out of fuel in high sec, right? Isn't that crazy, Whiskey? Can people still drop passes? Yeah, for sure. Are they getting phased out? I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. So POSes, and what y'all know about POS means player-owned structure. Okay, those play in EVE Online the way EVE Frontier actually plays. The crafting, the solo aspect of the game, the making your own base in space, that's how EVE Frontier plays. I'd like them to buff POSes. In the current meta of the game, they're just not very good. By the way, carrier prices, expect carriers to go up. because of the rampant drone swarms being out, because carriers actually do very well with rampant drone swarms, extremely, because they can apply very well to those early ships. They're basically good throughout the lifespan of the rampant drone fabricator, which is the new content that is now in wormhole space only. Once again, Adam to Potchfin. You cowards, go ahead and do it. Pos equals Rorqual Moon or compression parking spot. Yes, it is. Posses are also bugged. They keep killing their owners. What? Oh no, that's terrible. Man.
So I was trying to solo in wormhole space, and my force field thought I was an enemy and blipped me out of existence.
That is not great. It's just not great, I'll tell you that. All right, let me try to get our stuff going here. I'm going to get some scannables happening, and let me do this is fine. That's all good. We do have a Cosmic Sig here in system, and I'm going to try to scan it down with my Falcon and just keep us going. So, what's up, JK? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just going to kind of stay aligned here for just a sec. And why don't we warp to this at 0? I think that sounds pretty good. Yeah. Why don't we warp to this at 0 with both of our ships? Sounds great. And then while we're scanning, we can keep us going. And I'm scanning on my alt character, everybody, to try to find the right stuff. We'll keep this going. So, Kronos out and about. That's what happens when you trust AI. It might be. It might be. So, Poshfin, the Posh Apostles. I would love that. I would love to have more Posses in Poshfin. You know, I spent many a months living out of a Poss. I will not miss them. Yeah, they're not fun. That's the problem. That's the problem. They're not enjoyable. Okay, there's so much that we could talk about with Posses, and they're just not a good time. Is the problem with them? Okay. Let me get my scannables right here. Just a moment, chat. Okay. All right. And let's just, we're going to orbit this at 500. Just going to orbit this at 500. And we're going to regroup our boy. All right. And I'm going to keep scanning this down. We're going to orbit this 5. We're going to let time be on our side. And we're going to orbit the gate super close with our Falcon mosh pitting us as we do it. So, yeah, I've actually tried using AI to see how good it is at EVE Online. It's absolutely terrible. Like, it was suggesting, like, missile ships, for missile fits for, like, haulers. It didn't know how to answer questions. It wasn't very good at it, you know. So, how are you this fine evening? I'm doing a little bit of a drinky poo on the night stream with some mezcal. So, cheers, chat. We found a wormhole. And it's quite nice. So we're going to actually warp to this within 100. We're going to warp to this wormhole within 100. I'm going to let the Falcon go warp to this holy boy and see what we can get. Okay, we found this. I'm going to let him do his thing while the Kronos keeps going. And then we're going to keep it going. So, you know, doing it. Cheers. That's right. Cheers, champ. Why ask AI when you can watch a Loru video? That's what I'm saying. So, you know, chat, there's been... I get about 4 to 5 emails or DMs or call it a comment in some form, Discord, email, whatever. I get about 4 to 5 communications a day talking about how to, oh, Loru, you helped me a ton. Oh, Loru, you did this. You know, you helped me make a bunch of ISK. We even had a big super chat just now that I did that, which is pretty sick. I got to tell you that this makes me extremely happy. That I am very, very... what's the word? Humbled by this, that y'all are willing to do this and willing to say these things for me. So thank you for that. All right. So we have the wormhole's location. We're going to warp. We're just going to pop in. I'm just going to pop in, chat, you know? So, oh, jeez. Cheers, chat. Sorry about that. Sorry, headphone users. But yeah, modules that don't exist. I had one time the AI was telling me that I was to put like a World of Warcraft thing in there. It actually was telling me to use like a World of Warcraft item in the EVE Online slot. You know what I'm saying? We got a little Dominic's Navy chilling. So fantastic. For me in Germany, it is night. 07 Sorg. Yeah, it is not. It's the early evening for me on the east coast of the States. So which logic or support ship would you like for the guy eat? The short answer is something armor focused. Something armor focused. Axe, I really appreciate that. There's going to be more intel on the day. Okay. There's going to be a lot more intel on the day. You're going to be able to find out more things. So, all right, y'all, we are at the wormy hole. I'm going to jump in with my Falcon first and just kind of do a little bit of a test to see what's up. And then once we're there, we're going to descan. We're going to descan this, and we're going to see what's up. And we're just going to save the location as home. And it's going to expire in a couple days. Very, very nice. And how are we looking here? So the next question is, how do I find a rampant drone fabricator? How do I find one? Because is it just in the probe scanner? Is it in the probe scanner, chat? You know, you always double check it. I really do. I absolutely do. So I'm going to launch my probes and launch my thing here and just call it a day. Yes, I'm going to do this. Is it just in the probe scanner? And here's the question, chat. Do I have to scan down the rampant drone fabricator? This is a question I would love one of the smarter people that play EVE Online to answer me. You know, it's one of the skies you have to scan in the probe scanner. Got it, got it, got it. Excelente. Absolutely excelente, chat. Very, very good. So let's go ahead and just kind of chill out here for just a sec while we do this. There's no reason for... I was going to say there's no reason for me to go in there, but maybe we just hold on this. I'm just going to jump in. I'm just going to jump in. I'm just going to full send this. I'm a donkey on edge. I'm just going to do it. The people demand the content into a wormhole with my Chronos because I'm a mad lad. Let's do it. I'm going to center this on my current ship and make this as small as possible. And now let's get to making some safes. Okay. Let's get to... Ooh, that's perfect, actually. Let's do a nice little save location. This is home perch. This is a perch we can use for this. We can put this in, get rid of this in 2 days. Very, very nice. And then let's go to our all tab here. And let's warp around. What do we see? We see some passes. Don't really see any structures. Let's warp far away. And I'm going to save this as, like, safe. And I'm going to not expire this. Good, good. And then let's keep going for these other cosmic sigs here. So very, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's do this. I'm going to make a safe. And we're going to turn on this. And we're going to activate the safe now. And then we're going to do safe 2. And then we're going to do safe 3. Okay. And why I made all those safes is very important. We're going to keep our ships at these save points. We're going to launch our mobile depots at these save points. We want to make sure that we're doing this right. And we have multiple get out of jail free cards should we need it. Okay, so we are here. So you have to scan it. Okay, you do have to scan them down. Good. This is actually good. This is what I wanted. So, you know, let's go right over here. Let's warp to this guy. And let's see if we can find a rampant drone fab during our lovely, lovely tipsy stream tonight on our night stream. Sounds good. Let's see how far I can get with this Chronos in here. So good news is, even if we don't find one, there is some PvE sites we can do here. We should be able to fly through them with the Chronos as well. So let's keep this going. Let's keep on looking and keep on having a great time with it. Okay, I'm scanning stuff down with my Falcon, just making sure we can see all the things and using all of our probe strength on the Falcon. He's nice and covert opsed up. I can see everything from the Falcon's POV. I can see all the stuff. So we're at our save point. Nothing on D-scan. Those are my probes still. Those are my probes. We did find yet another wormhole. I'm actually going to hold here for just a moment. And I'm going to stop my ship. We're going to launch our mobile depot. And we're going to get ready to use our consumables. And we've got a nice yurt mobile depot. I went ahead and I got the big one. I got the big one because too many times I've been in a wormhole and I'm hunting people and I've literally found them by scanning down their mobile depot. And many of you, maybe you didn't know this, but the biggest difference between a yurt mobile depot and the base mobile depot is the base mobile depot has only 50 points of sensor strength, meaning it's very easy to scan down. The yurt mobile depot has 400. So it's really hard to scan down a yurt mobile depot. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible. You know what I mean? It's not impossible. You definitely could, but this is still mine. But it's still more difficult to do than normal. So how hard exactly? It's 4 times harder. Okay. That's how much harder. Okay. So we did find, chat, we found a combat site in our scanner. Okay. So this could be a rampant drone fab. We just found a pacifier is here. I'm actually going to try to warp back to, I'm not going to warp there. Just kidding. We just found a pacifier warped in. A literal pacifier is here, chat, is in the site I'm in. Very interesting. A pacifier is not something we need to worry about. They're definitely going to see the Chronos. That is what it is. That's okay. So the first scout has come out, chat. The first scout has seen us, and now we have to get ready for all the things. Okay, so we have to be ready and able to do the stuff. Everything is ready to go. Very good. Let's get this. So let's scoop this bad boy. And I believe, chat, we found a rampant drone fabricator. We found one, baby. We found a rampant drone fabricator. Fantastic. So I'm going to just align to a perch right now. Always be moving when you're doing these things, chat. Always. So, chat, we found a rampant drone fabricator. We found one. Okay, so we're in our Chronos. We got our fit ready to go. Remote armor reps are there, and we also have, wow, we have a bonus to capacitor. This is actually a perfect storm in this wormhole. We didn't mean for this to happen. We found a rampant drone fab. We're in a wormhole. They just got spawned, and we have a Chronos here. We're scanning stuff down on our Falcon, which is nice and cloaked up away from things. And this is really exciting, Chad, because I did not expect to find one so fast and during a night stream, no less. Cheers, Chad. Cheers. It's going to be a good time. Here we go, Chad. I got some mezcal. Doing it. And we're about to go do a rampant drone fabricator when it decides to load on my shared locations folder. Brand new, coming in 8x harder. That's what I said, at least twice as hard. There it is. So,
what are these?
That's right, chat. So that is correct. We're going to keep scanning this stuff down, keep on looking. I severely doubt a pacifier that we saw earlier is going to try to mess. But who knows? Absolutely. Who knows, chat? Okay, so rampant drone fabricator. How long does it take for a shared location to appear in your folder, chat? Because I saved it over a minute ago. Is it like 5 minutes? That's kind of crazy, right? You know, so 2 minutes. Is it 2? Okay. Should be almost done then. Should be almost done then. Very nice. That pacifier, 1000% saw us. It is what it is. We're about to see another wormhole coming up. Couple minutes. Okay. We're good. We're big chilling in this Chronos, chat. We're ready to go. So, ready to go. How's Miss Laura? She is doing better, JK. Thank you for asking. I very much appreciate y'all asking about how the wife is doing. We celebrated her birthday this week. So, very nice. I got her some good food. It's my probes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a rampant drone fabricator. We found one in a wormhole. Let's warp in and get this going. I'm going to attempt to keep scanning stuff down on my Falcon as we do this. I've actually never done one of these solo. And here we go, everybody. We're in a Chronos. We are fit for this. We'll talk about the fit I decided to use in just a moment and how we're literally not going to use any of our drones. We're just not, because the drones and all of the research I've done about these get insta-eaten, and we're just not going to worry about them. So, okay. I have a scout on the high-sec connection, an Occator coming in. Very interesting. Very interesting. So, don't worry, that's my pacifier. Ekans, thank you for that. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We do have a lot of these rapid nano swarms coming in. Here we go, chat. A rampant drone fabricator is here. It says activation blocked, micro jump field, generators. Excellent. I see the Occator. Here we go, chat. I'm going to siege this up, and I'm going to lock up this rampant drone fabricator and get this ready, everybody. Here we go. And I'm going to try to poke this. I am going to proceed with this dangerous act. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We're going to... I hit him for 0. I think we have to wait for it to become... we have to wait for it to happen. So do I have a drone tab here? You're going to put this right here, baby. You're going to get this right here. So, okay. I'm going to try to get the timer up for y'all. What we're going to do is I'm going to... These guys are about 17 away. I'm going to put on antimatter now before I do anything else. We're also going to... I'm going to kill just one of these. We're not going to... Look, we're actually doing a lot of bad tracking right now from this. We'll have to see. Maybe I should have brought more null for this. I'm going to stagger these. I'm going to stagger these in just a moment. One moment now. Okay. I'm going to... And editor's going to take this part out because I'm going to try to get the production going so y'all can see stuff. Is this it? Let me show you what it is. Rampant drone fabricator. I'm going to put this guy right here. Okay, and then is this everything? Let this guy keep damaging me, chat. That's not a problem. And we'll put it right about there, and then we'll move our D-scan here. Okay, now y'all can see stuff. It's a little bit wonky. It's kind of in the way of our combat text. Let's put it right here. Let's put it right here. Okay, now Good enough. Good enough. It's like out of the way. Y'all can still see stuff. Okay. Good stuff. Let's do a quick little 1 pulse just to get our heals up. And then we're going to poke this corrupted handler. Let's do a threat level moderate. Let's keep poking this guy. We should have probably taken more. And before I do anything else, that's right. We're going to consume everything, baby. That's fine. We have, I have expired boosters here. Whoops. Chat, I brought expired boosters. It is what it is, baby. Can I damage this thing? I can. So I want to make sure geez Louise. Let's not destroy this thing. That's low enough, right? Low enough. Let's just do a quick little onesie heal. A single one of these guys, good to go. So let's just keep doing this, chat. Okay, so it looks like one of these is not on my target thing here. Let's add this right here. We've got an alienator that's webbing and a blackout driller that's ECMing. So let's put this right here. Let's just keep this rampant drone fab. Let's put it like this so we can just kind of be good to go. We're never going to use our drones. Keep descanning, by the way, chat. Keep descanning. Always be descanning good. We're going to keep the antimatter ammo on for now because the void ammo is really going to be utilized a little bit later. Good. So we're just going to quickly go through these waves. One tap it. Oh, I didn't mean to red cycle that. That's fine. Let's reload this. I'm going to keep off these as much as I can. I'm not going to hit this again because I might destroy it. I actually might kill it. So, okay. Our first ever rampant drone fabricator on stream, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. So current wave 2. Duration 2 minutes. Okay, here we go, chat. Threat levels remaining. Here we go. The blackout guys seem to ECM me. We do see the destroyer as well. Let's keep adding these. A bewildering blackout is going to be the prio because of ECMs. Bewildering is looking like not fun because it has the sensor dampening. We're going to go for all of the E-War first. The Corrupteds. Wow, a lot of damage coming in already. A lot of damage. We're getting a lot of misses on this blackout driller as well. Let's just pop some of our shields really quick here. A lot of different range here coming in. Yeah, we're within 33. These drillers might not be it, chat. Let's keep poking this and we're not going to call it our drones. We might have to come back and get some better tracking speed and effective range because these drones are they're so tiny, they're hard for me to hit. Let's kill the big DPS ones first then. Let's kill this bewildering because it is going to get a sensor dampen on us. And maybe we kill the blackout thing last because the ECM, we do have some decent ECMs. Oh, some bastions. Thank you, chat. I'm sitting here unbastioned. My man. Thank you, chat. Siege up. Thank you, chat. Thank you. So this is a PvE site with stacking waves. Welcome to the rampant drone fabricator, everybody. So good. Let's just heal up really, really quick. Let's just do a couple pulses of this before we kill off this other guy. Good to go. And now we're going to go for this. Let's just unlock the rampant drone fabricator right now, just so we're not worried about it. Boom. There it is. Okay, good. And then let's call it the void ammo first. Let's use void ammo here. We just finished wave 3. Okay. We're nice and full. We're going to let I have to remember to use my NOSes on the proper targets here. Okay. This is a Chronos, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a Marauder. I'm in a wormhole doing this. That is not my probes, by the way. Not my probes, by the way. I'm going to pull back my probes. These are them. Okay, so here we go. We've got a battleship, our first ever battleship on the grid. Let's make sure this is added to our overview here, and let's kill this guy right now. Let's kill this guy. We got a corrupted manager coming in, and let's make sure... can I see the manager, chat? Let's see if we get any kind of cap from this. I'm going to try to watch this right here. Also, what's the range on this? The range on this is 23, just under our range. Just under our range. Mike, I'm getting no energy from these guys. None. Oh, because I brought incoming gank. Entirely possible, but I'm ready for them, to be honest. So let them come. That is totally fine with me. Rank 4, I can take it. I believe in this ship a ton, chat. I believe in this ship. We are ready to go. And I'm watching the high sec connection, and I don't see anybody on it just yet. Okay, so that was wave 4. We got 3 seconds left to wave 5 coming in, chat. Wave 5 coming in. We have our first battleship. We got a bunch of little boys right here, a bunch of little destroyers warping on. I think I'm going to watch my health here. We got a web, some sensor damps. I kind of want to kill the, let's kill these guys first. These are the, let's kill these guys because these are the easy ones to kill. Good. Good. Let's just one pulse the old heals. Just one pulse the old heals. Very nice. I'm going to try to go for the destroyers first because I apply better to them. And look, let's use one more volley of void. It's too far. Let's go for the antimatter here. And then the antimatter has better tracking against these frigates. So let's just keep hitting this. Very, very nice. And I'm going to keep descanning as well. It looks like these are also up. These are available. Clarifier and prolonging nanoswarm. I don't know exactly what these do. I'm going to hit I'm going to kill the prolonging one and see what this gives me. I don't remember. I'm going to have to look these up and let's see what this gives me. I don't know if that gave me anything. So we got a missile flight time bonus. Fantastic. So guess what we're not going to do again? Guess what we're not going to do again? We're going to have to see if we're going to get some other stuff. So I'm in a Chronos. You can get these random bonuses when the red ones here light up. And you saw that I had a choice of 2, and I chose poorly, ladies and gentlemen. I chose incorrectly. So these corrupteds are doing good. How much ISK am I getting for this? It says progress increases the value of the fabricator's contents. So the more that I do, the more this is going to fill up with goodies. Very, very nice. That was wave 5. Okay. Let's hit one of these. Let's go back to void in between every single one. Okay, chat. Okay, rampant drone fabricator. Rampant drone fabricator. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Here we go. 5 seconds left. Enough time to sip my drink. Am I right? Wave 5. Wave 5. Now we're on wave 6. Let's lock in here. We got some battle cruisers. Battle cruisers. Getting added to the tab. Checking this out. We do have some ECM, some blackouts. That said, we're going to try to pop the battle cruisers first just because big damage from these battle cruisers, big damage, and my Chronos do even more. Keep descanning, chat. We are inside of a wormy hole. Let's keep on making sure that our heals are just on, just to top ourselves up. We need to make sure I'm watching this as well. I need to be ready for these because, my goodness, are people just going to all of a sudden just hop on me because that's how wormholes do, right, chat? That's how. Let's do one pulse, and we're starting to miss because we're out of the range. Let's go with antimatter. I'm rethinking some of my mid slots. We're going to see how bad the newt pressure is. I have some pretty heavy newt resistance, but I might be needing a tracking computer here instead because I'm noticing that I just need it. So let's go for the blackouts first. These are the ECMs. And let's just quickly top up now that the frigates are the only ones left and call it a day. So what is the Vladimir implant for? Vladimir implant. Oh, this one? The hollowed volatile one, I think is what you're talking about, is tracking speed, I think. And we're going to save that for a little bit later. I think I popped one earlier, and I bought an expired booster, chat. One of my things are expired. I don't remember which one, but something is. That's how it goes sometimes, baby. That's how it goes. Can I do something like this in a Tengu or a Laser Legion? Yes. How these work is, see how the waves are increasing? Okay. The higher the wave, the more loot you get. And the best part is all you have to do is kill this rampant drone fabricator. Whenever you kill this, the whole site stops. And then you get some loot. Then you get some loot. And that's how this works. That's how we're doing this. See, chat. So we get our yurt. We're ready to go. Okay, so maybe I should have brought some, maybe I could have brought other things to refit mid-wave. That might be something that we could do. Okay, we'll have to figure that out later. So we do see some battle cruisers. Let's get rid of these battle cruisers while they're within range. I see another battle cruiser here and a cruiser. We'll get the cruiser next. We'll get the battle cruiser next. Just kidding. He's just barely outside of void ammo. Just barely outside of void ammo range. Yeah, because I'm within 23 of this. I'm staring right here. We're starting to miss him already. Let's go back to antimatter. I am thinking I'm going to need the tracking speed. I am going to probably need the tracking computer, excuse me, because I want to use the void ammo. But they're spawning up there. What if I de-bastion? What if I de-bastion and start moving up yonder? Loot accumulates each wave. Correct. What if I de-bastion and we start moving up there? Because they keep spawning like here-ish. You know, so if I get a little bit closer, they added this. Yes, this has been permanently added to the game. This was not in the game previously, and now it is. So let me just try to keep hitting this. I'm going to de-bastion. Can I get any NOS from this? Any NOS from this? Grazing him. I got to get closer to these guys. You know what I'm saying? Am I getting any newt from this guy? Nothing. I hate NOS's, chat, because I don't know how to use them. So I swear, I get them, I try to use them, and they just don't do it. Maybe I should be having medium or small NOS's instead. I don't know. I have no idea. So let's just quickly top us up really, really fast just to call it a day. I'm de-bastioned. Let's move up this way. No prop mod right now. I'm going to keep descanning. So, all right. Nothing else on the boosts. I got the wrong boost anyway. So we're at wave 8. Currently, we got some battly ships. Get ready, chat, for some nasty DPS. In just a moment. And We got a battleship, and I'm just going to quickly activate this, and we're going to go after all the battleships first. We're going to hit the battleships first. That's why, by the way. Woo! Woo! Big damage from those battleships, man, but also I do damage. So let's hit these guys first, then we'll hit the cruiser next. And then we're also going to debastion again so we can make sure to do this right. Okay, good. He's on the very outside, round the outside of this. Let's see if I can get the one good NOS in. Let's see if I can do that and try to hit this guy good. And then let's get the, yes, the destroyer is next. He's on the very outside of my range. Let's go to the antimatter. All the battleships are dead. I'm still getting no. Somebody explain why I'm getting no jewels from the NOS. I don't understand how these work. I'm going to be honest with you. They're all spawning like above me by a little bit. So let's just keep on moving up that way. They're spawning like here. So if I can just keep on going up, I think we'll be good to go. So yeah, we are debastioning. Let's just one pulse our heal now that we're down to this. This is a permanent addition to the game. Okay, wave 8. That was a lot of damage. So let's get ready with the void ammo. Let's just keep moving up a little bit. So just keep going up here. And I'm going to lock up the rampant drone fab because I have a feeling that we're very, very crazy. Against players that only work if their current cap is higher than yours. Okay, so I have to, so they work if I'm very, very low on capacitor. Got it, understood. Got it, understood. Let's lock these boys up. Look very close to us. Very nice. Let's start bastioning, and then let's get the heals going, because why not? These guys are going to do a lot of damage to us. Let's start with this guy first. These guys are target painting us. We're going to go with them first. Any E-War is getting popped before anything else. Very nice. Let's just turn that shield off right now. So far, so good on the capacitor. We'll get the sensor dampeners next. And this is a cruiser, though, so we're going to apply better. So tons of damage coming in from my battle-y ship here, chat. Let's just do a one-pulse heal. We're two-shotting these. We're doing a lot of damage with the void ammo. Getting closer to them with my Bastion mode was the right choice. Let's get a little bit. Let's get our antimatter ammo out here and just get ready to go. So I don't think NPCs have cap. I've seen a couple people do this with NOSes, and they were getting capacitor back. Here it is, chat. Here it is. You see my face just drop? You see my face just drop? So we're debastioning. A Saber is on the way and a Vargur coming in, chat. Here we go, everybody. Here we go, everybody. Let's make sure that we're locking up this Saber and see what they have for us. Let's see what they have for us, chat. I'm going to align right now, and let's see if I can... The Saber has bubbled me. The Saber has bubbled me. Let's see what happens when we pop this Saber for breakfast. Bye-bye now! See ya next time, baby. Bring in the Vargur, chat. Let's see if I can take out your boy. There's a lot of other stuff happening right now. There's a lot of other stuff happening. Let's lock up the Vargur. Let's lock up the Vargur. Let's get this ready, everybody. Let's turn on our heals. Turn on the heals. Let's call out our drones. Let's hit the Vargur. Let's do this, and let's turn on these as well, just to be able to say what up. Let's hit these EC drones. Let's hit the Vargur with stuff. I know that we're not Bastion, chat. I know. Trust in your boy. Trust in me, chat. Trust in me, okay? So we're going to keep hitting this guy. We're going to keep trying. We're going to NOS him up right now. We're actually going to pull back our drones as we can. We're going to pull back our drones. A lot of stuff decided to just warp onto the grid, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready for this, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for this. Get ready for this. We got Abaddons. We've got Scorpions. I'm fine with this. I'm ready for this. We have the proper ammo ready to go. Let's make sure that we're doing this, chat. Get ready. Get ready. Let's try to lock this stuff up. Let's pull back our drones. I'm going to hit the Bastion, chat, because we're locked in now. We're absolutely locked in. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's hit this right now. Let's hit this. Let's heat this. Hit this guy with all of our NOSes. Hit this guy with all of our NOSes. We already have everything activated. Everything. It's now or never, ladies and gentlemen. A Scorpion, Vargur. We're ECM to high heaven. Let's call out our drones as best we can. Call out our drones as best we can. Just keep trying to tank these down. Keep trying to tank these down as best that we can, chat. Let's see if we can pop this Scorpion. Another Saber warps on grid. Another Saber works on grid. Don't burn out your stuff, Loru. Don't burn out your stuff. Keep on hitting the Scorpion, chat. Keep on hitting the Scorpion. I know, chat. I know. We're going to keep trying. We're going to keep trying. He's in armor. He's in armor, chat. We're pushing through him. We're pushing through him. Looks like we can lock up some of these guys. Keep it going, chat. Keep it going. Do not burn out your guns, Loru. Do not burn out your guns. This is the most important thing. We're going to keep on trying. Let's turn these. I don't want to overheat those like I just did. Let's turn this off. Turn this off. Let's keep... Is something healing this guy? Is something healing this guy right now? We got a Scorpion. We have a Saber also. Let's turn this off. Turn this off. The Abaddon doing it. I think I'm going to heat these instead. Keep hitting this guy. We got a lot of drones coming in. A lot of drones coming in. A lot of ECM showing up as well. Let's heat our heals up. Let's turn this off. Turn this off. Let's heat our heals right now, chat. Let's heat our heals. Keep on hitting this Scorpion, chat, because the ECM is going to be a big problem here. I can't lock up anything else. So just keep hitting this guy. Just keep hitting this guy. I'm not wanting to do any more overheating, chat, but I am holding. I am currently holding against all the things right now. I'm currently holding against all the things. Just don't burn out your stuff, Lauren. You might actually be able to be okay. I'm going to keep on doing as best I can about this. I'm going to keep on trying to do my darndest. 23, 75%. We got to turn that off. Now, he's holding. He's holding. I don't see anything. Basilisks coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Basilisks and drakes coming in, ladies and gentlemen. That's probably going to do it. We're going to do our best to try to do this, but honestly, ladies and gentlemen, with all of the basilisks here as well, I doubt that we're going to be able to out-heal this with all the things happening. Multiple bassies on the grid right now. This is, look at me, look what they have to do to kill me. Look what they have to do to kill me, chat. Look what all they have to do. Oh, I can't wait to turn this into some ad revenue, baby. It's going to be good. Let's keep heating this, guys, chat. Let's keep heating this up. Let's keep calling out all the drones that we can, because why not? I'm going to keep on trying to lock up these bassies as best I can, because it's just not going to happen. I can't do anything else because this Drake is ECMing me to Kingdom Come. I can't do it. So we're going to reload really quick here. The Drake is down to armor. If I can kill the Drake, I'll honestly be happy about this. I'm not going to burn out these. I'm going to keep on trying. Not going to burn these out. I'm going to keep on trying. Oh, yeah, keep on. Oh, he's out of range by that, so I can't do anything else with that. That's fine. Oh, he's too far from me. He's too far from me, chat. Let's try to lock up this, let's try to lock up something close to me. Let's try to lock up this Basilisk. Let's try to lock up this Abaddon. I can't do any of it, chat. I literally can't do any of it. Lock up this Saber. Sure, I can't even lock up a Saber, chat. They're ECMing me to Kingdom Come. I can't do anything. I'm being ECM'd to Kingdom Come. I can't lock up anything else except for the ECM drones. It says I can't manage any targets because I'm being hit by all of the things. I am currently tanking all of them. Look what they have to do to kill me. Look what they have to do to kill me, chat. I gotta tell you, I'm proud of this fit. Ooh, I'm proud of this fit, chat. I'm going to try to overheat some of this and try to do what I can. I'm going to keep on trying. I'm not going to stop. We're just going to keep on seeing. I'm not burnt out yet. I'm not burnt out yet. I took out their Saber. I popped him like a champ. Look at that, chat. Look at that. We got somebody. Let's hit this guy. Boom. Let's just hit this guy. Boom. Let's just hit this guy. Boom. Let's hit this Abaddon. Boom. Let's see if I can. And we're back to being ECM. And we're still pushing. We're still pushing. I got to stop heating this. These guys are about. I'm still pushing. I'm still alive. We're still here. Can I lock onto something? Can I lock onto something? Yes, I do need smart bombs because I didn't think I was going to get smart bombed here because, you know, I was doing other things. So chat, it looks like this is going to be it. I'm going to GF and local. ECM hell got us once again. It's, you know, I'm very proud of this fit, chat. This took all of these guys to kill me down. Can you believe it? Can you see all of this? I'm still alive, by the way. I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep trying, dude. If you guys are going to have to pry this kill out of my cold, dead corpse. There it is, y'all. And there it is. We're going to lose the pod too. 07 to those guys. 07 to those guys. Burn out the stuff. That's how it goes. Let's get some 07s for that crew and chat. If you need no other... Oh, I was in my succubus there, too, chat. So I should have burned out with the succubus, but it is what it is. They had a ton of stuff coming. How many people were there to kill me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was like 12-something people. Man! The Rampant Drone Fabricator. You've seen how to do the Rampant Drone Fabricator. You've also seen what happens when you go into Wormholes phase. Am I right, chat? Well done. Well done. I would have done a lot better if they didn't ECM hell me to Kingdom Come. I actually forgot about the Frigate Escape Bay, chat, to be completely honest. I forgot to overheat stuff. I forgot to do anything like that. So when it goes into Z-Kill, I want to see how many people were there because, man, look at all the people they have to do to take me down, dude. Man, look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus they had like 3-something people. Oh man, look what they have to do to take me down. Look at all the things they have to do to take out your boy. Very nice. So I was shooting with the wrong ammo. You were right. You were right about that. So, you know, I was not able to kill him because I was using the wrong ammo. I was using Void and he was getting away from me because I was getting flustered by everything going on. So, man, chat. Good stuff. Good stuff. That we wanted to undock today and get involved, and boy, did we. Check out the new playlist over there in the top left. You'll see some more stuff. Thank you very much for that. So, man, Chad, that's the kind of stuff I live for, getting better at blinged PvP. Yes, show me, show me. Look at all these nerds. 12 involved plus the Logi that wasn't even on here. Man, already replaced, baby. Already, let's do a memed, because I definitely got memed. So, by the way, that was a big Chronos. That was a big Chronos, Chad. So, good stuff. You got to see the Rampant Drone Fab. You got to see what it is and how it goes. I want to talk about the Rampant Drone Fab now. Expensive but exciting. That's how we do it, chat. Gets my heart pumping, chat. Hey, cheers. Once again, they have to bring something like 15 people plus ECM plus heals to kill me. Thanks for the validation. Appreciate it. Cheers. Look what they have to do to take out your boy, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, what did I drop? Ooh, drop the goodies. You didn't get the Gistum. Sucks. Oh, but you got the Pithum. Nice. You got the good shield hardeners. There you go. So, there you go. See, I wasn't... Yeah, chat, I was definitely not doing that correctly. I saw the Vargur and the Saber coming in, and then, it was too late at that point. So, check targeting range. Yeah, it's something... Now it's going to be in my brain. How to get a Chronos in there? Through a wormhole, bro. Through a wormhole. That's what we have to do, see? Now, I made a couple mistakes there. I took my implants... I used my implants well. I took my consumables. I remember to do that. No, it's not part of the giveaway, Foos. You noted. The adrenaline was hitting there. I took my implants. I was using the wrong ammo. I was hitting void against this dude, and it wasn't doing near enough damage to him. I could have taken him out. Actually could have won if I had started using the proper ammo. That's on me. That's on me. I was doing all this. I was thinking XYZ, and I just... That's like how it goes, Chat. That's how it goes. The adrenaline, the shakes hitting you, you know? Man, gotta love EVE Online, chat. It's just the best daggum game with PvP like that. Man, it's fantastic. What else did I do wrong? I didn't use my pod protector. I did not use my pod protector. I absolutely forgot to overheat stuff and get this going. I did not use it. So this was my mistake. This is something that I should have done 1,000%. And I did not do. And I did not do that. So if you added 450 million is to that fit, the power of 6-7 would have saved you. You're exactly correct. So you gonna do a Friday fleet for them? No, don't matter about that stuff, chat. Hey, thanks for that. Thanks for picking me. What's a pod protector? The succubus goes very fast, and I was using quite the blinged pod there, chat. High-grade crystals, baby. You know how we do, baby. You know how we do it, chat. You know how we do it. It would have been nice to see the Captain Sparrow escape. The other thing I didn't do right was I didn't watch my ults. I was paying too much attention to the Rampant Drone Fabs, and I was unable to, really watch what was coming in because I had a scout on the hole, and I didn't see him coming in. So... They caught me, chat. They caught me fair and square, and that's what it took. So I used the wrong ammo. I probably would have killed a couple of them if I used the right ammo. That's on me. That's on me. Man, that ECM hell was rough. What else? What other ships do they have? They had the Bassies. They had the Bassies here on them. I want to look at this. They have the Drakes doing damage. The Drakes tickled me. They did nothing. What was doing all the damage? Man, this thing was... chat, should I have killed the final drone? Should I have killed the final drone that was in there? Because it did all the damage. It did 30%. This Vargur was killing it with a bunch of damage. Probably. I probably should have killed this, and then it would have wiped them down. That's what I should have done. I should have killed off this drone. So the next thing, I should have killed off this drone. The Scorpion was the main ECM source. Yes, and that was my problem, was I was unable to kill him because I was using the wrong ammo because the adrenaline was absolutely hitting me. So the next way would have helped me. Correct. Absolutely correct. Should have done that. So the good notes for y'all, that's why I like doing these, because if you get caught in wormhole space killing stuff, you should kill the rampant drones and that are available, and then another wave spawns, and then it'll bother all of these guys, right? Because it'll split the DPS. So hard to think straight. Yeah. And then you didn't even see there's literally 3 more basilisks healing people up. So crazy. Scorp first because ECM, then Vargur. Yep, you almost had the Vargur down, but they were probs triple anti-fit. He also had triple Bassies coming in. So if he unsieged, then the Bassies would have started healing him up too. Crazy. Crazy. But chat, let me show you this fit because you guys get the extras on stream. Let me show you what we were working with here because I wanted to bring, I figured we were in for a fight. So I wanted to bring bling and we needed smart bombs too. Next time I'll bring smart bombs. So with void ammo, with the Federation Navy Bastion, we're doing just under 4,000 DPS. Just under 4,000 DPS with this stuff. And if we heat, we go up to like 4,500 DPS. That's a lot. And notice, I'm thinking about this, like the Newt resistance helped us a ton, right? It did. Against the rampant drones, but I'm thinking instead of the shield boost amp, I'm thinking we need a tracking computer to be able to... The Fed Navy Bastion goes burr. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. With the null ammo, what was your range? Oh, something like 70. That's void. Let me get null. I think it was 60 maybe 50. Maybe 50. 56. So, but that's another reason I think we need the tracking computer. So, you know, because if we take out the shield booster... Taking out the shield booster takes us from 427 HP a second to 300. So we lose like 30% of our effective HP, which kind of sucks, right? Kind of sucks. But then we can put a tracking computer in here and then we can modify our speed. This is something I needed not just against the rampant drones, but against those guys as well, because it lets you slap at an optimal range and all of a sudden you can go out to like 64. So huge fan of, yeah, the tracking computer is one of those things that if you don't have it, you're going to miss it. You're going to absolutely miss it. So it's one of those things, man. It's one of those things. So, you know, really good fight by those guys. They caught me. They brought overwhelming force. That's EVE Online. There's no such thing as a fair fight. This poor Saber got blapped. I had a good time tapping a Saber, bro. Come on now. It was a good time. So, happens, chat. Happens to the best of us. You know what I'm saying? Happy to get you back in EVE. That's right, Mr. Yellow. Good to have you. Good to see you. Excellent job. So, all right. My Falcon, by the way, did survive, is alive. I was able to get him out in time. So you are, in fact, never safe in EVE. That's how that goes, chat. I want to do a quick little guide about rampant drone fabricators. I don't want to talk about them. And I want to, like, tell you what's up with them. So everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Well, you remember the rampant drone fabricators that were here in a recent EVE Online event. Well, now they're permanent and they're in wormhole space. And I want to show you a live example of how to do them, how the combat they're in, and everything you need to be ready to go for them, and some fun, inadvertent PvP that we get into to show you how to do stuff and to learn from my mistakes. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. We're having yet another night stream, and I'm sipping on some mezcal. Cheers, chat. 07 to you. The editor will add something there that's very fun because that's his job and he does it well. Rampant drone fabricators. Think of these like horde modes from other MMOs and from other games where the mounting difficulty, mounting loot, and indeed mounting excellent fun per hour because they're super fun. I had a great time playing these when they were out last time. I didn't get a recording for it last time when they were just an event, and now they're here to stay. First, they are cosmic signatures. You need to scan them down. This was one of our big questions when we popped around, when we were looking for them. Today, you have to scan them down, so you have to bring a scanning ship. I recommend you have an alt that scans it down, and then you have a main combat ship that does this for you. If you're flying in a battleship, you can even bring a ship in your frigate escape bay that has a, this is not the ship we're going to be showcasing to you, but in a battleship, you can bring a frigate escape bay that you can always jump into a frigate that has scanning enabled. So if you have, say, I don't know, this is not a scanning ship, but here's my Punisher. I can throw it into the Kronos, and if this had scanning, let's pretend this isn't a Stero, sure. I can show up and make this a scanning ship and then pop out, board it, scan stuff down, get back into my Kronos and call it a day. Obviously, there's better ways to do it if you are in a fleet or if you're multi-boxing, but I want to show y'all what you can do if you're solo. And editor, you can take this part out because my wife is right there. Hi, honey. What's up? How you doing, sweetie? How you doing? Yes. Yes. How you doing, hon? You doing okay? Anything you need from me? It smells like alcohol in here because I'm drinking. That's right. She said it smells like alcohol. Fantastic. So, love you, honey. Editor, you can come back in here. Okay, so the first thing to understand is you're going to need a scanning ship to take it down. The next thing I want you to understand is that this is inside of a wormhole. They're now permanently inside of C1 to C6 wormholes. Those that understand what I'm about to tell you will know how the end of this video is going to go, okay? Wormholes are some of the best content in all of Eve. All of Eve. And
You are never safe in Eve.
so when you go there, bring friends, bring some stuff, and understand that when I'm streaming the game, it is completely different than when you're actually playing the game. Every time I play EVE Online off stream, I don't have near as much danger. I haven't gotten ganked off stream in years. When I'm playing on stream, I assume people are going to come kill me because that's what happens. When you do this by yourself, bring some buddies to try to, not have it be so cut and dry about will you die or will you won't die. We'll talk about that in just a sec. So since it's in wormhole space, you're going to need a scanning ship. And when you get in there, it's going to be a single pocket, not dead space. This is important because anybody can warp on you. You'll see what I mean at the combat section of this video. You're going to be doing EM and thermal damage. You're going to be resisting EM and thermal damage. One of the reasons I brought a Chronos is because we do a decent amount of thermal damage with the good old-fashioned blasters. We're talking about some example fits for you in just a moment. I want you to understand something about these. These are not typical combat sites. These are perfect for chilling out with your boys because they are stacking multiple waves of enemies. Let me talk to you about this. First, you're going to have each ship you bring is going to increase the rate at which the waves ramp up. If you bring a cruiser to your faction, the rampancy is going to be at its lowest. If you bring a Logi cruiser, stuff's going to go a little bit higher. You're going to get a little bit, it's going to ramp up a bit faster, okay? Command ships, even more, you guys can read, I assume. Since we brought a Marauder, you're going to see at the combat section of this video, we go from frigates to battleships very, very quickly, okay? So this was something to think about when you're doing these rampant drone sites. So the sites will spawn new and powerful drones after long enough, with each spawn representing a significant increase in incoming DPS. We saw about wave 5 with a Marauder solo that I was having to really pay attention to my tank. And we're going to talk more about what you need in your fits regardless in just a moment. Wave 4 to 8 is going to spawn cruisers and battle cruisers. And everything is going to start having webbing ships, and there's going to be big DPS coming in. Wave 8 is going to start spawning battleships. We had this happen way quickly because we were inside of a Marauder. And you're going to have about 1,000 to 1,200 incoming DPS. This is no joke. A lot of good stuff and a lot of good loot when you finish the site. How the site works is you're in a grid, and there's a rampant drone fab in the middle. You're here, and a bunch of little stuff is going to be spawning throughout. You can pop the rampant drone fab whenever you want and end the site. When you kill the rampant drone fabricator, it ends the site. So you can choose what wave to end on. I know, that's very intriguing. So we're going to try to find more of these and make fits for show me a 5-wave comp. Show me a 20-wave comp. Show me a 7-wave comp. There's a lot of ways to slice this pie.
But Loru, what do you get for doing this?
Not only do you get the brand new drones, you get some decent ISK from doing it as well. And does it deposit directly into my bank? So that's the insurance. It does not. It does not. That's the insurance for my dead Chronos. So you have to actually kill the stuff at the end to get the loot. Learn from my mistakes, Chad. You'll see it in just a moment. You'll see it in just a moment. So, fantastic, fantastic. So if you're planning to progress past wave 8, there's going to be a lot of newt pressure. The Cascade Manager and Principal Battleships do quite heavy newting, roughly a lot of gigajoules per second each, 600 to 800 DPS with a strong buffer tank. You're going to need a really good tracking, at least 50 for blasters and 80k optimal range. That means speed tank effects will not be helpful to mitigate incoming damage. What this means, roughly speaking, is you're going to need a couple things. First, let me make this a better thing. No matter what ships you're flying, no matter what wave, is first, you're going to need a good tracking speed that is plus 50. You're going to need tracking speed, okay? You need 50 plus. Literally don't attempt this unless you have 50 on the value of your guns in tracking speed. Let me show you what this looks like. So if I open up my Chronos right here, this is not for this. This is not for this, but it's just a Chronos I had like on hand. So let me throw in some void ammo. With this, you can see my tracking speed, turret tracking is like 9.8. So this is not exactly perfect for this. I need more things. If I go to antimatter, for example, my turret tracking is closer to like 13. I was able to hit the frigates without a web. No problems with this. Okay, this is not the fit I was using. I'm just using it as an example. So the next thing you're going to need to do is have really good tank. You have to stop the incoming damage, and you have to have heals, okay? This is basically like a PvE. This is basically a small raid. I'm going to take that back. This is a raid. This is a raid that's in space, EVE Online style, and you're going to be able to do a lot of big, bad stuff and get a lot of good loot if you can tank it by yourself or with buddies. Now, the other thing you need is you're going to need newt resist. So you're going to need like cap batteries, newt resist. You're going to need a lot of stuff that's going to help you be able to survive the incoming newts. And I'll show you the fit I was using right now and how I would modify it moving forward. Let me talk about this. So I was using a Chronos solo. Okay. Rampant drone solo. And I was trying to use these NOSes, but I could never get them to work. I don't like NOSes. I don't understand them. I don't like them. So instead, honestly, chat, I would just use some kind of smart bomb. I'm going to throw just some crappy smart bombs in there to call it a day, because when I got PvP'd on, I couldn't kill all the ECM drones, and if I had these, maybe I would have stood a chance. Let's ignore the smart bombs for now. We've got big damage, okay, big damage. With the void damage, I'm doing about 4,000 DPS, okay? This is 3,800 without my drones, and you're going to heat this going about 4,400 DPS because of the blinged nature of this fit. I want to interject my own talkings for just a second. You do not have to fly this blinged of a ship. This is a 6 billion ISK Chronos plus another 2 billion ISK pods. You don't have to fly this. But if you want to get up into the bigger tiers, you're going to have to. Okay, so I had good damage, newt resists in the rigs too, good tank, good heals. And in the lows, this is an ECM resist. This helped me against the mobs, but not against the people that were PvPing me. You're going to see that in just a moment. So if you're doing this, consider not bringing an ECM resist if you're in a group, but if you're solo, maybe bring something like a signal amp to make sure you're minimizing the mobs ECMing you. It did help against the mobs. Okay, so what I would change against this fit is probably take out the recharger and put in some kind of tracking computer. That way I can make sure to modify the ranges of my blasters. So I'm not necessarily going to put this fit in the description. In fact, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to put this in the description, because you guys can copy and paste this from the screen if you would like. Normally, I make it easy for y'all. This is the first time I'm testing this, and I want to put a tested fit down there instead. Okay, so let's talk about some escalations with this and why I think this is going to be one of the most fun things you and your buddies can test. Not only after Wave 8 do you get battleships, but you're going to be able to do capital ship escalations. Okay, let me keep looking to see if it talks about this. So Wave 8 plus, you're going to start getting battleships. So if we are getting, it looks like this hasn't been updated yet, but you'll tell me in the description who did it. Somebody already cleared 100 waves of the Rampant Drone Fabricator. They had to bring in carriers. They had to bring in capital ships. This does, in fact, go all the way up to capital ships. Really awesome, really fun.
Loru, that means that people are going to be bringing carriers on grid in PvE for the first time in years.
You're exactly correct. You're exactly correct. I'd like to do this. Maybe we talk to our friends at Ursa about having to do a carrier and a rampant drone fab, and we just go filming and we get some brews going. We have a good time. Should be fantastic. So the last thing I want to talk to you about the rampant drone fab before I show you what's up with this is there's going to be things on grid that you can shoot that gives you random bonuses. Don't be like me and just guess. Instead, pull this up so you know what's up. The site will progress through 100 waves. The site is considered complete at 100 waves are cleared. Good. It's invulnerable by default. It can only be damaged for a short 20 seconds after the current wave. So pop it after the current wave is defeated. These nano swarm structures are littered around the Rampant Drone Fabricator, and they'll give you random buffs. if they're shootable. They're going to become vulnerable at every like 5 waves, and all of a sudden it's like every 10, and then all of a sudden it's 20, and then the final one's at level 85. You have to kind of keep this window open. This is on Eve University Rampant Drone Fab. Keep these open, because I picked one that was like missile bonuses, you know, in a Chronos. I didn't know what it was. I just picked one at random. Make sure you have this open, because if, for example, Focuser is up, my God, I should have picked that up because turret optimal range. And also we got like fighter damage bonus, remote rep bonus. Some of these are going to be useless to you, but some of them are not, like tracking speed. Overheat benefit is for everybody. Capacitor bonus is for everybody. Scan res is like kind of suck. Like who cares? You can lock them faster, whatever, you know. A lot of these are going to be kind of useless, but some of them are going to literally make your run from possible to we can push these even further beyond. So rampant drone fabs. Let's show you a combat example of what this looks like and some fantastic PvP. Let's show you how this goes right now. Cheers, chat. A night stream. Cheers. Enjoy seeing how that works in space, and we'll see you in space. Thanks very much. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a lot of fun. The rampant drone fabs. Really glad we found one. Really glad we found one. That's pretty sick. I was hoping we'd find one quite quick. Chat, you know, that Chronos was pretty big, and I only fly what I can afford to lose. I'm down to my last 1.5 trillion. I know, chat. I can only lose like 6 of those Chronoses plus pod. The 8 billion Chronos plus pod. I can only lose 6 more of them before I'm no longer a trillionaire. It's fine, chat. Poor broke boy.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Can you believe that happened? Can you believe that was an unironic thing that someone said out of their mouth to their fans? I can't. So my Falcon's back at Jitta chat. I'm popping him back into our +5 clone. Really cool. We're not done yet. Ladies and gentlemen, not done yet. Let's do this. Really glad we found those. So how many LSIs you have? What do you mean? That's 280 billion ISK worth of LSIs. We are preparing for our subathon on Saturday. The title of today's stream is 2 more days left. Don't miss our subathon coming up on Saturday. It's right here. It's going to be 12+ hours. It's going to be our first ever Gaia fleet, which you can participate in, NPSI. I've gotten pretty big confirmation this will be one of our biggest fleets ever. We're going to celebrate 50,000 YouTube subs with a bang, and we're going to give away 3 trillion ISK in a single day is the goal. 3 trillion. The LSIs you see are actually 6 months of work across about 30 accounts that I've been LSI farming for you. Trillion with a T, a Trisk. Triple Trisk. The triple Trisk. Saturday fleets. Get ready. Get ready. The Rataways. Orion understands. Bear that cares, killing it, champ. Killing it. What an absolute steed, Bear that cares. So, you know. Fantastic stuff, chat. Let me look at my show notes, see what else we got coming on today. What class flying? Armor ships. Get an armor ship to should I tell you? My guy is already there. So get an armor ship right here. Yeah, maybe Rose, maybe we talk to Ursa to get some more rampant drone fabs coming in. Chad, get an armor ship to Basgarin. Don't die. Don't get smart bombed. It's in low sec. But get an armor ship mid-range, 50 to 80, out to Basgarin. And do that soon. Because the route to Basgarin will be smart bombed Very, very soon. Very, very soon. So, in fact, before I forget, I'm going to ping Ursa right now. I'm literally going to ping Ursa as we speak to ask. So good. Love it. Ladies and gentlemen, in addition to the trillion-esque that I'll be giving away, I am pleased to announce that I will also be giving away a bunch of NPSI ships during that day. So if you just get a pod there, I'll give you a ship. I'm going to give out 100 fully fit ships to the community. So it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be absolutely amazing stuff. So do it. One sec. Actually, somebody's DMing me about that right now. So one moment. Perf. Had a member of a, so as you know, chat, maybe you don't know, but we're working with Fleet. We've worked with them in the past. They're the ones that helped us to eat the Cayman. And we're working with them, and I am going to be getting, I'm just going to read this off to you. 50 Abaddons, 50 Punisher Escapes, 20 Exec Logi, and 15 Tackle ships, and I'm going to give them away for free to the community at the upcoming subathon. Okay? Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Gonna be fantastic. Gonna be fantastic. Very exciting. I'm gonna DM Ursa right now, and I'm gonna ask. Ursa, hello. Would love to film carrier, rampant, drone, fabs, and or dread of the same. Let me know. Will feature y'all duh. Chat, type 1 if you want to see me do a carrier in a wormhole space doing rampant drone fabricators and see how high we can get that wave number to go. Would you like me to whip out the Thanatos?
What did he say?
And be able to see how much and how deep the rabbit hole goes. No rush. No rush. Fantastic. Pinged Ursa. They helped us with wormhole stuff in the past. Let's see if they keep it going. So, love it. People DMing me, chat. Yes. Okay. I have confirmation that I will be having 100 ships given away to the... Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Look at Discord. It's incredible. It's incredible, dude. How do I pin this? How do... That's amazing. Me right now as heck. Just look... That's getting pinned. Why does it have to be like, it's me? That's incredible. I love that, dude. Love that. I even have the IMs. Let's go. I even have the I. That's sick, dude. How do I get that as an emote? I don't smoke cigarettes. If we can make it a cigar, good enough. So, perf. Awesome. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love that, dude. I love that. Chat, we wanted to look at a couple things today. Speaking of Bear That Cares, everybody give us a very, very big hi YouTube. Everybody give us a very big hi YouTube. Okay, let's talk about this. Okay, that was a blunt, good sir. Oh well, I don't do blunts. I do cigars. That's what I do. Everybody type hi YouTube. Why take advice from someone who does faction warfare sometimes? When you can take advice from someone that's an expert at faction warfare, someone that eats, sleeps, and breathes low sec, yes, Bear That Cares has decided to drop an absolute banger of a post, and we're going to feature it to y'all. We're going to give you some tips, some tricks that Bear That Cares showcases, and make sure that everybody knows about the good work that Fleet is doing. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer. And listen right now. If you watch this video and you just want to read this that we're going to put in the description, like the video on your way out. Thanks very much. And go check out what Bear That Cares, the member and indeed leader of Fleet, says. Mimitar Fleet releases new guides for faction warfare.
Loru, faction warfare is old. Why do I have to read this?
Because if you don't, you're leaving money on the table. Let's dive in. Let's talk about this. Faction warfare is buzzing right now. He's referring to the new Theaters of War that just dropped in Cradles of War expansion in 2026, in the summer of 2026. So if you're new to the game, if you're playing this game, faction warfare has never been better, never been more fun, and never been more engaging. Let's keep reading. Lowsec is putting out some of the best content in EVE. True. And for casual players, it's also one of the best income sources in the game, roughly 50 to 100 million per character in T1 destroyers. This is not hyperbole. You know, we talk about ISK makers on this channel, things we want to be able to unlock your account. This is one of them that should be in your back pocket. Let's keep reading. With Exordium bringing in hundreds of new pilots, Exordium is the brand new player zone. A lot of people are jumping in who are, well, new. That's right. EVE University and projects like the Ship Yearbooks, we'll explain that, do a decent job, and there's still a gap for solid practical faction warfare material designed for new players. So first of all, EVE University is actually a corporation in-game, okay? If you Google EVE University, you're going to get this fantastic website. We try to give the newest players literally what these words mean.
What are they saying?
I want to make sure you know what's happening on this night stream of ours. So first of all, EVE University is one of the best, and we featured them many, many times, one of the best corporations you can join in the game that are all about helping newer players. So if you're brand new to the game, leave the corp you start in and join EVE University. They do great work. They'll train you up. That's what that is. What is the Ship Yearbook? Let me tell you that, audience, okay? The Ship Yearbook is basically like a retrospective, you know? It's a retrospective of how the year went for faction warfare. What rock, paper, scissors is good at what? And you'll notice how I did this. I Googled Ship Yearbooks EVE Online. And the first one, there it is. There it is. Boom, it is right here. Updated April 2026. Here it is. EVE Faction Warfare Yearbook. What this is a showcase, and it's a PDF of what you should be flying in faction warfare and how to fly it. I'm featuring this to all of you, and I won't put the link in the description. I won't. Because I want you to practice. You're good at Kung Fu, okay? But are you good at Google Fu? Type in Ship Yearbooks EVE Online, and there it is. Here it is. It took me 2 clicks. I want you to practice searching things out, okay? So you can have a good time with it. So look at this. Look at this. Look at all the information. Do you know any other MMO that's this deep? I don't. This is fantastic, with links to the various things, ship reviews, EVE Uni lectures, PvP practicals, short videos of how to do the 1v1s, EVE Frigate YouTube channels. I cannot recommend this enough. And tell you what, I'm taking back what I said. I'm putting this link in the description. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to be following EVE Frigates now. I'm putting this in my live stream chat, and I'm going to OPSEC for just a sec so I can join this for free to make sure I don't reveal my account name or something. So let's skip that. I just joined it for free. Thank you very much. I'm joining it. I need every single person under the sound of my voice that even lightly enjoys PvP to click this button right here. Not upgrade. It starts with join for free. You don't have to pay any money. If you want to give $5, totally fine. You can join for free. Let's do it. Whiteout is exactly the way, Com. Thank you very much. So, thank you very much. Welcome in, Pure. It's good to see you. This yearbook. Look at this. Look at this. Allowed ships, he breaks it down for you. The overview, the borderline cases. This is one of those, like, you're on the subway coming back for work. You can download this PDF and get better at EVE Online while you're coming back from work. So that when you get home, you can make sure to fly even better stuff. They've got math. Did you even expect this? Of course you did, because it's EVE Online. Look at the scram kiting versus web kiting versus general kiting effectiveness by ship. It's got graphs. It's got explainers. It's got math. It's got oodles and oodles of goodness. I will reiterate, click this button. The free one, and pay some money if you would like. You can do it for free. And you can download this for free. Once again, click the button. That's what Bear That Cares is talking about. 07 Bears, thank you for that. Let's keep talking about this. I did not mean to be Homelander, but here we are, chat. Here we are. That's right, Corinci. That's right. Now, as such, Mimitar Fleet, that is Bear That Cares Alliance, and you should 1000% join their Discord. They're great. They're a friend of the stream. They're fantastic. I've partnered, Mimitar Fleet is partnered with local pilots to put together a set of guidelines covering what you actually need to know. Basics, complexes, ship fittings, and frigates. Whether you're brand new or just want a clear picture of what works in the current meta, these should help you get into the fight faster. Basic guides about mechanics. Guides about what ships to fly.
But Loru, there's so many ships. Which one should I fly?
Bear literally tells you which ones to fly. Destroyers. Why want the tri-faction warfare? Here's direct enlistment first stuff. They're giving you all of this, and you don't even have to join their corporation or their alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what Reddit should be for, not the trauma dumping, drama farming, absolute dummies that are terminally online. This is what it should be about. Helping the community with no expectation of givebacks. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm linking this in Fleet. I'm linking this in chat. We're gonna keep talking about this. I need you to get some 07s for Bear That Cares. Look at, and for the members of Fleet, we're not done. There's more. Look at how good this is. Get some 07s for Fleet. This is a ton of work. They built a website for you. This is a lot of stuff, dude. Look at this. It's fantastic. I have not seen so much value for the EVE enjoyers in a long time, ladies and gentlemen. Well done to Fleet and Mimitar Fleet Alliance. Look at this. Now, it gets better. It gets better. Want to try faction warfare? You can join either the militia Discord for the Mimitar militia, or you can join the Amar Discord. They link them there for you. Super easy. Travel to Amamake 5 times near the AT winners. I gotta tell you, I don't know what this means. Does that mean that they have more winners in Amamake than any other system? I'm not sure what that means. Please explain, Bear That Cares. Thank you for that. Purchase a ship from the Destroyer's Guide. Find a small complex, run it, you'll get a fight. Sell your loyalty points to brokers. They explain what this Discord is. I'm not going to open that up because I'm not going to deal with that right now. You can sell your loyalty points to brokers, your alliance, or the militia Discord. They're making this so pathetically easy. And one of the questions that we get is,
Loru, how do I trust this? It's EVE Online. How do I know I'm not getting scammed?
It's Fleet. Fleet is not going to scam you. They won't. They are here for the love of the game. This is what it should be about. Helping the EVE enjoyers. And why I'm showcasing this is not just because Mimitar Fleet is a friend of the stream, but because this is so pathetically well thought out. Even if you started today, you can do all the stuff that they talk about. It's fantastic. It's amazing. So this is not even starting to talk about the fact that they are making sure. This is one of my favorite things. Our market ops team and tons of independent traders are working to make sure every guide fitting is available in the Amamake market at reasonable prices to push out scalpers. Not only are they giving you infinite content, and it is infinite for literally free, but they're making sure the ships are in Amamake in low sec, ready to go for a good price. I'll tell you, in the last 10 years of me playing EVE Online, I have not seen more value from an alliance to the public in over a decade. I cannot recommend this enough. The link is in the description. Let's get one more round of 07s for Fleet, for killing it. Praise be Rat Jesus, indeed. This is fantastic. And if you are skeptical about doing faction warfare, I'm telling you right now, click the link in the description. Go get a destroyer for less than 10 million-isk and go undock and get after it. You might be surprised at the fun per hour you're going to get. In addition, my faction warfare playlist is right here for you. Choose Bear That Cares intel over mine. He's better than me. Fleet is better than me, chat. I have no problems telling you this. Game recognizes game. And boy, is Fleet killing it. So go check out the link in the description and sub right here for the best EVE guides. Chat, thank you. Instead of subscribing, instead of liking, just go read the thread and see if you like that instead. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Go check out Fleet's thread. We'll see you soon. Thanks very much. I gotta tell you, chat. I gotta tell you. The live stream gets more. This is incredible. I want to make something clear. I'm going to put this in the chat one more time. Pause music again. Too many of you are hoping the world changes for the better. Many of you have the means to assist, not just in EVE Online, but in the world, making it better, and are sitting on the sidelines. Reddit is an absolute cesspool of negativity and propaganda. It is something I recommend you literally never go to, because these threads are few and far between. These threads, there is knowledge many of you have you could give to the public to help the EVE enjoyers, and you just haven't written the thread yet. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Write in EVE Online's Reddit. My challenge to you, the live stream viewers, if you are so inclined to help people out, don't worry about the negative comments. Don't worry about the downvotes. They're not real. They don't matter. Who cares if someone downvotes you? Who cares? So somebody clicked the blue arrow. So maybe I have
Negative karma.
Who cares? It's a fugazi. Go give value to the people. For too long, the EVE Reddit has been a place of stupidity, drama, and fools just jerking it. And the same 5 people with 20 accounts just sitting there going, just do something better. Be the change you want to see in the world, chat. I would, but I'm banned from EVE Reddit. Because we tried to do a giveaway many, many years ago. And I kid you not, the moderators on the EVE Reddit said I broke Reddit Rule 4, which is doxing, because I was asking for people to give their in-game name so I could send them contracts to send them free ships. Not out of context. I kid you not. That's why I'm banned from EVE Reddit. Straight up. For literally 3 years, I've been banned. It's unreal. It's bananas. And you know how we can change the culture of EVE Reddit, even though I can't post there? Stuff like this. Bear That Cares, absolutely. Fleet is killing it. Your average EVE mod, absolutely. The problem is the EVE moderators, 1000%. Culture flows downstream from the people enforcing policy. And the reason EVE Reddit is a cesspool of drama, propaganda, and absolute stupidity is the moderator's fault. Period. Full stop. Quote me. Thank you. Loru has infinite karma. Yeah, because I don't care about downvotes on a stupid website. That's the smallest social media site of all the social media sites. Thank you kindly. So, did you make a cigar? Did you make a cigar? Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. It's Stogie Mirth. Okay. All right. Listen. I don't want to, I don't know if making that an emote breaks terms of service. I don't know if it is. But I'll tell you what. I'll put it in Discord. I'm going to call it Loru Stogie. Loru Stogie. Okay? That's what we're going to call it. We're going to call it Loru Stogie. And I don't know if I can add a cigar to Twitch, you know what I mean? Or to YouTube. Because it might break their TOS. Because it's technically like a drug. Technically, it's even though it's a cigar, you know. Whatever. But I can add it to Discord. And I can add it right now. Let me do it. I'm going to do it. Let me see. Okay, chat. It's now live. It's live. It's live. It's now ready. Let me do Wait. Yes. Make it so! Number one, Loru Stogie is live. That's right. Discord's enough, so it is. Discord only emoji. It is. It's in Discord now, chat. That's right. Fake news? Yes, actually. So let's make another Eve Reddit. Unfortunately, you probably can't because the devs are in there as well. The devs, I don't know if the devs have a lot of power in the Eve Reddit chat. And I think that's one of the problems. I think if the devs had more authority in Eve Reddit, it wouldn't be such a cesspool of stupidity. Because the problem is the Eve Reddit moderators have had such a run of the show for so many years. And even before I was a content creator, I knew not to go to the Eve Reddit. It's so well known that the Eve Reddit sucks that when I was a normie, I had friends saying, don't go there. That's how bad it is. That's how bad of a job they're doing. Crazy. It's crazy. So, chat, to undocking. To enjoying EVE Online. Who cares what the haters say? Who cares what the naysayers say? Are you having fun? Cheers to that, chat. Cheers. Love that, Zacchaeus. Love that. By the way, I love your name, too. Oh, fantastic. So, that's right. Discord's enough. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Cheers, chat. Cheers. That's true, Pierre. It's true. It's very sad, too, by the way. So, I'm going to change my manufacturing to constructing destroyer fits for a Mar faction warfare and bring them to the war zone. Make it happen. Make it so, number one. Make it so. So, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all, it's so good. Hey, shout out to Foozy. Let's get some 07s for Foozy. We're making our new emoji, Loru Stogie. Let's get some 07s for Foozy. Foozy? Loru Stogie is in Discord exclusively for Discord enjoyers. Enjoy it. Thank you for that, son. Fantastic stuff. I love it. The only stuff I usually see on Eve Reddit is, I want Eve, I quit, I hate the game. Yeah. Think about how much better it could be. So, when I started creating content before the Reddit mods banned me for trying to do a new bro giveaway, not a hyperbole, not out of context, actually what happened. I remember I was posting some threads there about how to do stuff, questions, asking some questions, whatever. And I was confused about the amount of hate I was getting. I was confused because it wasn't like, here I am, here's what I think is right. I was like, I asked questions like,
what's your favorite level 4 ship?
And I remember one of the top comments was like,
can you believe he's asking such a mundane question?
This game is so deep, has so much going on. You could do a new piece of content every day for the next year, and you would not run out of content. And there are people in Reddit trying to get internet fake points by virtue signaling that level 4s are beneath them. You know what I mean? Type 1 if you're picking up what I'm putting down. You know what I'm saying? You know what goes on in general in Discord? I have no idea. I don't go to the EVE Online Discord because it's basically Reddit 2.0. I just don't do it. You know, because every time I popped in there, it's been just another cesspool. So, you know. And since culture flows downstream, make of that what you will. Make of that what you will. So you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. So level 4s can be good ISK. I paid for my first billion by doing level 4s. So. Your Discord one, I know, dude, is great. It's fantastic. Shout out. Okay, Lucky Me Too made the first picture. Yes, true, 100%. So we've got Loru Stogie is now in the chat. That's fantastic. Ooh, Ursa got back to me, chat. Ursa got back to me. Let's see. Love it. All Gucci. All Gucci. Whatever is easier for y'all. Talk soon. Happy to do it within the next few months. Okay. Love it, chat. Ursa is potentially game. Whenever I ping somebody, it's been like 6 months. Somebody's like on a hiatus, blah, blah, blah. Totally fine. Is what it is. So make it so. Chat, I am confirmed going to be buying 13 billion-esque worth of ships to give away to the community for free on this upcoming subathon. 13 billion-esque to the people. Shall be it. Level 4s are great. They're awesome. So you understand, Zacchaeus. You get it. You get it. That's great. Level 4s with my alts. I have millions of Evermarks. Yep. To this day, I actually have level 4 ships parked around New Eden because I need to be able to get, let me find it. I need to get my security status up. It's still just 0.3. I'm still too low. I need to make this higher and higher, you know? So I got to get that up. And level 4 missions are super easy to get this going. Absolutely simple to make your security status increase and increase and increase. So, you know. All right, chat, let's do the next thing here. We did our faction warfare feature. Many of you are probably wondering why I'm reading a Reddit thread for faction warfare. It's simple. I'm officially one of the biggest EVE creators in the entire category. And I'm going to use that fame. I hate that word, but hey, you know. I'm going to use that clout, that authority to give back to the people actually trying to help this game. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm going to do. And that's what we're going to keep doing. So, you know. Have you mentioned the fact Mimitar was last and pushed beyond Galente in the campaign? We're about to talk about it. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. It's been a couple of weeks since we checked in on how the theaters of war are doing. So if you want to understand how to get the most titles, the most achievos, the most achievements, and the Cheetos, Chivos, whatever the kids are calling it these days, if you want the best EVE guides to understand how to get the best out of EVE, then you've come to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now, and we're doing a night stream. I have some mezcal. Cheers. Drink responsibly. I'm at home. And we're having a good time. The editor. Cheers to you, chat. To you and to the EVE enjoyers. And we'll have a good time with it. Theaters of War is the brand new system in EVE Online. And what it is a way for you to make some excellent standings, some excellent ISK, and some excellent fun per hour. And we're going to check in on how stuff is going. First of all, if you want a full breakdown on what the Theaters of War are and how you can enjoy them, check out our Cradle of War expansion playlist. We have a full detailed guide on how to do that. That's number one. Number two, let's look at, you weren't kidding. They came back. They came back. They were dead last. Amar has been sucking where the Amarians had. So much for the great Amar Empire. Look at the Mimitar pulling ahead of the Galente. They're currently second. 13 out of 30. Let's start there. The Amar side has pulled ahead. 13 out of 30. Just a refresher. If the Amar Empire wins and gets 13 objectives, if 10,000 of you, and there's exactly 2 months left as of the filming of this video, very interesting. If Amar wins, Mimitar, then let's find out. If they win, we will be creating the sovereignty of Arzad and the Azara system will change from Amar to Minmatar. Hey, Amarians, your system's about to get taken by the Minmatar Republic if y'all don't start showing the heck up. So make sure y'all keep doing it. And the Stark Manir tribe will will make a station in Arzad, and you're going to have phased fields in high sec. This is a null sec exclusive mining op that will start spawning in Minmatar space if, and at this point it looks like when, they win. That's fantastic. Let's see how you can contribute right now to the campaigns for the Minmatar side. First of all, there's 8 objectives right now that are live. Let's read these and see what we can do for y'all. Stop us right now. The first couple, build Valkyries. There's a lot of building-focused quests. If you aren't sure how to get these done, I'm telling you, this one, the indie one, is one of the easiest ones you can accomplish as an individual. Go watch our industry guide, which will be specifically for the Cradles of War. If you just open up the Cradles of War playlist on our YouTube, you'll be able to know exactly how to do the industry stuff for each and every one of the empires. We make it super easy for y'all. So go check it out, enjoy it, have a good time with it. There's a lot of other faction warfare stuff here. I'll tell you also, I'll pull this up. In fact, I think I kind of have to pull this up. Let me open up. Yeah, Eve Tear, I was about to say, let me pull up the link right now. Let me pull it up right now. Okay. Here's the Cradle of War expansion playlist. I'm going to link it to you right now. Let's talk about, first of all, the industry guide is right. I'll find it. You can keep us in editor. Right here. It's the one. You can shush, Loru, I'm speaking. It's this one. And let me find the thumbnail so y'all can find it. Thank you, vidIQ. It's this one right here. Okay. We talk about the Galente race, but it's applicable to every single empire to make some incredible ISK per hour. That's right, Eve Tear. I gotcha. Axe, it's okay. Keep doing your objectives. We're going to talk about the Amar Empire in just a second. So this is the how to flip Cradle of War market for easy ISK. Not a meme. Enjoy it. Have a good time with your industry ISK per hour. We were just talking about faction warfare. Tons of faction warfare.
Loru, I can't do faction warfare because my standings aren't high enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, if only there was an Empire standings guide that broke down exactly how to raise your standings up. Oh, I made one for you. That's right, Chad. This is also in the Cradle of the War playlist. Choose your favorite, all the strategies. Honk, it's good to see you, CBH. How are you doing? 07 to you. Honk is right. In fact, I'm going to give you the mega honk.
What did he say?
I'm going to give you the mega honk. Are you ready, CBH?
I said honk.
Enjoy it, CVH. Thank you for that. Eller, you can keep that in. This is the Cradle of War Empire Standings Guide. No matter which side you're a part of, you can increase. Let's go. You can increase your fantastic. You can increase your standings and be able to do faction warfare. But hear me. Here's how you find it. You open up your character sheet, interactions. You go down to standings. Oh, I was just killed by these guys. Fantastic. You go to standings and you hover over it, and you have to have a base standing, not derived standings, a base standings of above 0.0. That's right, you boy still cannot do Galente. I've been too busy filming other things. I can go do I can't do Minmatar still. Man, Bear That Cares, please don't be mad at me, of Fleet Alliance. Thank you for that. I'll get 0.07 up at some point, and I'll be able to do it. 0.0 is, you think I'm kidding, Janet. That is how it is. 07 to you, Mr. Elstoss. Good to see you. So then Shopper Renz, you're correct about that. Get your base standings positive, and you'll be able to go do faction warfare. Of course, Caldari is my highest one for now. That's the way to do it.
Laura, how do I get my standings up?
A lot of ways. The short answer is go watch our guide, because instead of explaining all that to you here, what I try to do in this guide is make sure that each and every one of your play styles is, in fact, validated. PvE, industry, mining, PvP. Go watch that guide in the Cradle of War playlist. It's this one, Fast Updated Empire Standings Guide. That's one of our better playlists in that guide. Have a good time with it. Enjoy that. The Minmatar side has the indie, has a bunch of faction warfare and some hacking. We'll talk about that in just a sec. Let's check out the Amar. The Amar are the ones that are currently in last. And can I be honest? Amarians, what's up? I'm disappointed in you. Aren't you the Regal Empire? You were neck and neck with Minmatar for a long time, and now there are 4 objectives ahead of you? Amar, show up. Come on, baby. You guys got to get your stuff in gear. And I'm shaking because there's an earthquake happening right now. If Amar wins, they will have 50% taxes reduced for 6 months. And there's going to be new tackling modules available for Amar loyalty points. Listen, Amarians, you all better show the heck up, because I want new tackle modules. And I know that Oz is finally undocking for the Amar Empire because he wants those reduction in taxes, don't you, my boy? Chad Oz is a friend of the stream. Make sure you go follow his fantastic podcast. He does good work. Excellent. Check it out. Let's see how the Amarians can win stuff. Build Dragoons and build Infiltrators. Double build objectives means the industry guide we were just talking about works. Faction warfare, faction warfare, faction warfare. Faction warfare. Oh, hacking. Amarians, y'all can knock out 1, 2, 3, 4 at essentially the same time. These 2 are the same one. This one's almost done, 93% if you're watching this live. Go a hack in Amar Bulwarks now, because this will be done maybe even tomorrow. Okay, you can do 2 birds, 1 stone with this.
Loru, how do I hack in a bulwark site? What the heck is that?
Chad, if only there was some kind of playlist, I don't know, some kind of spot where you could literally get all the information you need to get hacking in Bulwark sites. That's right. I filmed one also. It's this one right here, chat. Every gank will become their loss. It's this one. I will mog them for Kingdom Come. That's right, chat. This is how to do Bulwark sites. Understand, this ain't your grandma's hacking site. This is a PvE VP site. A PvP site. PvP. Cheers to PvP, chat. You know, mezcal. I'm a convert. You can keep us in, editor. Drink responsibly, chat. I was a tequila enjoyer. I am still. But this tastes like a campfire. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. This video will break down exactly how to hack in Bulwark sites. You are not going to bring hacking ships. You're going to bring combat ships. I have 1 for each empire. Enjoy it. You will have a great time with it, and I will pause when my eyes are opened. Thank you very much. It's right there for you in the Cradle of War playlist. Let me give you a skinny on how this works. Bulwark sites are specifically sites that are adjacent to faction warfare sites. These, for example, I have marked. You can also see them on your map by pressing F10. F10, hydrate, it's healthy, good. Evoli, I'll hydrate, right? There's water in mezcal, right? You know? Fantastic. Delicious. These are Bulwark sites. Some of them are in low sec. Some of them are in high sec. Sorry, the low sec ones are faction warfare sites. The Bulwark ones are in high sec. I want you all to understand that these are hacking sites. The moment you enter in, you will be flagged for PvP. You'll be killable, but you'll also be able to kill other people. So don't sleep on our guide. Go check out the fits in that video. And right now, you can do 2 birds, 1 stone with this. In fact, after this is done, I might have to go do that. That's right, Fuzi. Exactly correct. Amarians, you can do it. I believe in you. Prepare in Warzone. This one is kind of one of those, like, take some damage and get on an ult and then just repair yourself. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Amarians, you can do better. I believe in you. Let's go to the Galente race, the side my community is fighting for. Let's talk about the Galente race right now. So, Rogue Edge. We're 12 out of 30. Listen. We have more contributors than the Minmatar side, but less objectives. We are officially halfway there, Galente. We have to step up our game. 2 months to go, and we're not even halfway there. That means we need to get 6 objectives per month to be able to get our win. Step up, community. When you're doing stuff, let's make sure we're getting it done. More hydration? Sure. In that case, I will drink agua this time. I have the void water here. If you're wondering how this tastes, it's kind of like, you know when your TV has like static coming through it? You know what I'm saying? When your TV has some static and you're kind of in between stations and there's like some static on the TV, that's how it tastes. Okay, so enjoy it. This is Operation Rogue Edge. Let's check it out. Yes, Pioneers. Faction warfare, faction warfare, faction warfare. So there's a fantastic faction warfare guide that just dropped by Bear That Cares. We actually just covered this. I will put this in the description as well. This is his alliance. Bear That Cares is one of the leaders of Minmatar Fleet Alliance, and they have dropped a for free, absolutely 100 out of 100, fantastic, massive guide for how to do faction warfare, even if you're brand new. I'll put this in the description for y'all, and it's super easy to do. They give you fits for free, and here's the kicker. They're actually selling actual fits in Amamake for reasonable prices that they talk about in these links here. Not only are they empowering you to play the game by giving you a full guide, just get a pod to Amamake, click buy, and you're done. Go on dock and go get some fun per hour. That's the way. Fleet, 07 to you. Keep on killing it. Thank you for continuing to be fantastic and keep it going. So make sure you go check out this thing in the description. Right, Zacchaeus, totally. And if nothing else, chat, go to Eve Reddit right now and upvote this thread. Go right now. Stop watching my video. I know.
Is a YouTuber telling us to stop watching his content?
Yes. Stop watching my content and go upvote this thread instead. Listen, I'm one of the biggest. Can I do a small derail? Type 1 if I can derail this video. The editor will keep this in. Would you like a small derail, ladies and gentlemen? Type 1 if that's something you would like. Let's see about it. Okay, I'm going to sip my drink while we check out if that's something I would like. Let's see. Fantastic. Editor will keep that whole thing in. Thank you, editor. Since we are one of the biggest brands, biggest communities in the entire category, I will use call it fame, call it authority, whatever you want to call it. I will use your attention to hype up the people that are actually helping this game to thrive. This is helping that game to thrive. So good job, Bear. Good job, Fleet. Well done. This is a massive endeavor, and I'm very proud of them for doing this. So the editor is goated. It's true. Absolutely true. Call it clout, sure. I hate all those words. I don't like feeling like I'm famous. You know what I mean? It's yeah. You know what I'm saying? It feels icky. So instead, I'll pass on my authority to other people. Go check out the Faction Warfare through Bear That Cares guide. Enjoy it. There's a lot of mining objectives for the Galente. 1, 2, 3. Some in high sec, some in low sec.
Loru, how do I mine the ones in the bulwark system?
I'll show you. And as always, we have a guide on how to do that. It's actually one of the most viewed guides we have. New bulwark mining sites explained. It's this one right here. It's very simple. In fact, very easy. And if you take nothing else, of course, you got it, Zacchaeus. And actually, I'm going to link it to y'all in the stream chat as well. That way y'all can just have this URL. Please, I'm going to reload this. Editor, you can keep this in. It's a night stream. I'm a little bit tipsy, so always drink responsibly, chat. Enjoy it. Go upvote the thread right now. This is the video that you can do bulwark mining sites with. It is one of the easiest ways to get standings. And in fact, that's how I've been getting my Galente standings. All of this is from doing bulwark mining sites. You can do it in a venture. You can do it in a venture that's valued at less than $1 million ISK, and you'll have a great time with it. Now, I do it in a prospect because that is the proper ship. And one of the best parts about bringing a prospect, and all the fits are in this video's description, you can have a great time with it. All the reasons to bring a prospect are right here. Mine Dark Ochre, low sec. Mine Nisus, low sec. You don't even have to sell it. You can just mine it. As long as it hits your cargo once, you get plus whatever to the reward track, plus percentage, sure. And it takes about 27,000. You can do this in maybe an afternoon if you take a prospect. I would not take an endurance if you're going into low sec. High sec, potentially you could take an endurance, but maybe someone in chat can answer this question. The mining drones the endurance has, because in order to have a prospect equal to an endurance's yield for ore specifically, okay, you need to have an endurance plus its mining drones. Maybe somebody in chat can answer this. Do the mining drones give credit for this? Do they give credit to these missions? I don't know that answer. Somebody can ask me that. Undocking a Hulk for low sec now, please. Don't do that. You're literally doing what the gankers want you to do. Please don't do that. So, and if you are, have some cloaked buddies ready to go. So yes, they do. I believe you, Jay. I believe you. I heard we were mentioned, so I wanted to say, stop by while I eat. That's right. Orion, we've been talking about Fleet quite a bit today because y'all have been killing it. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. So go watch those guides, chat. Go check out Bear That Cares guide on faction warfare. Go watch our Bulwark Mining guide in the Cradle of War playlist and be able to enjoy all the good stuff. So,
Loru, it seems like you have a guide for everything.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, success. Is there a black person here? Came to check. You know, this is something we try to do. We try to make sure that if you like mining, there's a guide. If you like hacking, there's a guide. If you like Abyss, there's a guide. If you want to do whatever the hell you want without some big nose, receding hairline dummy on YouTube telling you what to do, we got a guide for it. So you can just take the fit, like the video on your way out, thank you very much, and call it a day. Call it a day. That's right, Blackthorn. That's right. So let's keep this going. The winners. The current #1 in theaters of war as a shock to absolutely no one. That's right, Risky. Should you get a guide?
Loru, do you have a guide for how to go through your guide?
We're filming it right now. Think about it. Oh, everybody else is playing checkers, and I'm playing EVE Online. Let's keep talking about it. Caldari, you're winning. I'm shocked. The race with the most people in its borders are getting the most things. There it is. A guide for the guides. Exactly. I tell you. When, come on. When, let's just be honest. When the Caldari win, they are going to have the Intaki Syndicate will be dissolved. Guys, that's kind of huge. No more Intaki Syndicate. Their members will be absorbed into the Caldari state. They're literally taking the Galente wrists, right? The people that are terrorizing the Galente and their ists. You know what I'm saying? They'll be absorbed into the into the Caldari state. Some of the Intaki Syndicate LP will become available for Caldari loyalty points. One of my biggest guides, one of my biggest tips for you, if you have loyalty points with the Intaki Syndicate or however those items are bought, I've literally never bought those items from the Intaki Syndicate. If you can buy them sooner than later, because they're about to be only gotten through the Caldari loyalty point store. And here's another fun fact for you. State Protectorate. Let's click on this. Let's check this out. State Protectorate is a member of the Caldari militia. You don't say. doing Caldari state faction warfare gets this going.
Loru, how do I increase the standings for these things?
There's literally an agent thing. Pick one. Go do these missions. Because Caldari is most likely going to be the first empire to win the theaters of war. And when they do, you should have a couple 100,000 loyalty points stockpiled to buy all the things. And when you do, you'll be able to have a great time. So, and I'll take this part out. Mrs. Loru has texted me. Check your text. Okay. I will come get it. Be right there, lover. Ladies and gentlemen, get some 07s for Mrs. Loru. Made me dinner. I'm going to go get my food because she doesn't want to come upstairs because she's been going through some leg pain. Okay? So, give her some 07s. I'll be right back. Edler's taking this out. Indeed, super chair. In the meantime, I'll be right back. Super chair, listen. The chair is in charge. If you do not entertain the people, I'm getting a new chair. You understand me? If you don't entertain the people, I'm getting a new chair. Will you do it? Okay. Chat, make sure the chair entertains you. Make sure. Okay. Okay. How do you do? Huh? How do you do? Chair Oprah. Did he give away trillions of ISK? Obviously. Obviously. Tell you what, chat. Editor will keep pausing. Let's literally stop what we were doing. We don't need a hype train to give big, bad stuff away. Let's do a giveaway right now. And let's give away 3 people. 3 LSIs for 3 people. We're saving the rest of these for the big subathon. Let's give these away to the people if you want to enter into the giveaways. Let's save the other 270 billion ISK for tomorrow's subathon. Toxic, good to see you. Welcome in. Let's give this stuff away to the people. It's literally 30 of my accounts. Took me 6 months for the subathon. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to enter in to this giveaway and win multiple large-scale injectors, who needs a subathon? Who needs the goodies to give the people what they want? 3 LSIs will be given to the members of this community that enjoy this. If you want to win, each one of these is valued at 740 million ISK. Let's do it. Toxic, I'm on track to give away 3 trillion ISK on Saturday. 3 trillion. Not counting the Gaia we're going to yeet. It's absolutely crazy. Everybody go follow that guy, Toxic, a friend of the stream. Kills it. Makes good content, has a great YouTube. Go follow both. Go follow both. Okay. Everybody, if you want 3 large skill injectors in order to enter in, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. We never ever pay wall the giveaways, not once have we done this. Don't listen to the terminally online haters. We have literally never done this. Instead, follow the stream on your favorite platform and you'll be eligible to enter into this giveaway. I'm going to eat the food my wife gave me. So chat, can we do a quick little story time while we give the people a minute or 2 to enter in here? Okay. I grilled steak from Costco. I also did kebabs with onions, peppers, tomatoes, zucchini, and yeah, those. And I grilled chicken and I grilled hot dogs. We meal prepped the heck out of this last weekend. And I currently have white rice, kebab grilled vegetables, and steak tips cut up and recooked in a bed of butter, salt, and goodness. That hits the spot. Rice, veggies, steak. With butter and salt, nothing else. Nothing else. So, ever had basmati rice? Boy, have I. Boy, have I. You know what I'm saying? Dinner for a king? I didn't say it. You did. You did. We try our best. We try our best. Thank you, Fuzzy. Appreciate that. Thank you, by the way, Bear that streams. I wonder who that is.
Twitch Prime, out of your mind.
And good to see you. Thank you for that, my friend. Good to have you. Thank you for that. Let's get it done, chat. Let's get it done. Can you turn on music? Why is there no music? Spotify. Stop being muted. Goodness gracious. So, here we go, chat. 3 winners. 3 LSIs. 1 each. The word is 2 days left. Type 2 days left, 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. To be eligible to enter in, type 2 days left, 1 time, case sensitive, to be eligible to enter in. Typing exclamation point giveaway does nothing. Does nothing. Man, the onions are awesome. It does, Axe. It does. Thank you, Kong Fu. Good to see you. Welcome in. It's good to have you, my friend. EVE Online is one of those games you're going to thoroughly enjoy. I tell you what. Your ex cheated on me, left and stole all of your EVE wealth. My goodness. Man. That might be one of the craziest things I've ever heard in EVE Online. I'm sorry for that, and you're going to have a great time. What's EVE Online? It's this. Don't you know? What's EVE Online? Let's see. Well, it's this,
EVE Online is this game where you take your pixels and you throw it against other people's pixels and then hope your pixels come out on top.
Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Type 1 if I got that definition correct. Type 1 in stream chat if I got that definition correct. I think I did. Here's. Oof. Mezcal, dude. Mezcal, Nate. It feels like I'm drinking scotch, bro. It can't be explained. I actually kind of agree. I call EVE. It's delicious, Foozy. It's delicious. It feels like I'm drinking a campfire. Awesome. I call EVE a Navy combat simulator in space. What do y'all think? Oh my God, the tomato. We went to a farmer's market and we got these fresh tomatoes and I cut them into like wedges. We put them with some salt and some olive oil on the grill. Oh yeah, that's good. Damn. Best definition? Love it. I know, Captain. I know. It does. Foozy, I'm sorry. I love it. There are ships in my spreadsheet game? Yes. Only if you undock. And we do. Hey, Toxic. You still there, brother? He might have bounced, champ. Toxic, if you're there, say something. Because if you're there, I got a fit to show you. I went into a wormhole to go do some... Yeah, okay, good. While they're entering in, we went to go do a rampant drone fab in wormhole space. And we got to like wave 9 before ECM hell caught up to me. You know, sometimes you can't lock anything because you're getting ECM'd by a Scorpion plus all of their drones. So go burr. Go burr. But I tell you, we would have had him if I didn't mess up my ammo. Overheated, we do a 4,400 DPS in a Shield Chronos. That's why I use the Shield Chronos chat. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. 6.3 billion-esque. And the pod is 2 billion. High-grade crystals. Baby! I dropped the ball. I really did. I really did. And I'm Toxic, let me know. I'm happy to join a Blaster Boy thing. It's going to be fun. I haven't seen a... I don't want to put you on blast, Toxic, but have the Blaster Boys been doing stuff? If it's like a, hey, I'll DM you after, totally fine. Totally fine. So, yep. So, I would have wiped all of them? Probably. Probably have not. Well, time for me to help. Feel free to tell him, Lion's Blade. Toxic, feel free to tell him how to join the Blaster Boys. So, Toxic, I'm really, really proud of you. I have two. I'll send you a DM soon. Okay. In fact, Toxic, I'm going to send you a DM right now. Okay? I'm going to send you a DM right now. Okay. Shush. Keep it under your hat. Okay. Shh, shh, shh. Keep it under your hat. Shush, shush, shush. I'm going to tell the people, but not right now. So that's what I've been dealing with. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've been dealing with, brother. I tell you. Yes, you're hitting me right now, Toxic. I see it. One sec. Yeah. It's, it is what it is. So, thank you for that. Yes, it's, is that? Yes. Yes, a wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. That's Bombeldo, Chad. Bombeldo. Good to see you dropping the people off. We're about for the best Eve guy. I love it, dude. Is everybody memeing on that, dude? I love it. Bombeldo and Camuli, thanks for showing up. Thanks for dropping the people off. It's time. We just got done going into a wormhole with a very blinged Kronos and dying to many people. ECM hell is a heck of a thing. So, it is what it is. Rampant drone fabs are fun, though. They're a lot of fun. Bombeldo's crew is good to see you. We're about to do a giveaway. Tell you what. We're currently doing a giveaway for 3 large skill injectors. I've been preparing for our subathon on Saturday. 280 billion-isk in just LSIs. I am on the way of giving away 3 trillion-isk in 2 days. Don't miss it. With subathon coming up. This took 3 trisk. Yes. This took 6 months to get these. In honor of Bombeldo's raid, how about we give 5 LSIs away? 5 LSIs to the community. Sound oh! It's a hype train, baby! Let's see what we can get done, champ. The hype train is happening. So, tell you what. Bombeldo's community. First of all, champ. Go follow. Do I have to tell you to go follow Bombeldo? Do I even have to say it? Go follow the mans. I'm going to take a bite of the dinner my wife cooked for me. I grilled steak from Costco with vegetable kebabs, onion, tomato, pepper, zucchini, salt, olive oil, nothing else. And I love it. It's delicious. This tomato, I'm going to eat this tomato, I tell you. On the grill. Man. I'm going to eat the rest of that. In honor of Ulfburn, dropping a tier 3 sub for 12 months, baby! Tier 3'd out of your mind, Ulfburn. God bless you. Let's add to this pot. Bombeldo's here. Hi. Bombeldo's here, chat. So we have to show up for the community. Bombeldo, listen. You want to know why you're winning, brother? You want to know why you're doing great? Okay. Because you're doing well on YouTube. Keep doing YouTube. Keep doing it, my friend. Keep showing up. And chat, if you want to see Bombeldo this weekend, don't miss our subathon on Saturday. Let's see what the people want to do, ladies and gentlemen. For every single level of Hype Train, we are going to be giving away 100 million-isk for every single level of Hype Train. That means at level 4, it's 400 million-isk. If you're entered in to the 5 LSI giveaway, I'm just going to type sold. We'll announce that in just a moment. Sardaukar, you are excused. Thank you for that. He is cheating. He knows magic. The goblin folk are bound to watch his stream. That's true. It's true. You know, chat, we've said this before and we will keep saying this. I am quite pleased to be one of the biggest channels in the entire category. What I'm going to do with that is I'm going to help the up-and-coming creators. Because, can I be honest? I didn't get any help. I didn't get raids. I didn't get features. I didn't get any of that stuff. Sheer will. I made 280 YouTube videos last year. That's not counting the shorts, not counting the streams. I showed the hell up. And now that I'm here, I intend on helping the category to do it easier. Why? Because the more quality creators making content for EVE Online means the more fun you have. I don't care if you watch Bombeldo more than me. In fact, I prefer you watch whoever the hell you want to. Rising tides do raise all ships. So let's give stuff away. Breaking level 5, completely going past it. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bisque box has been unlocked, and that means at level 10, we're going to be giving away a Navy Dreadnought.
Loru, did you mean dreadnought?
No. Bombeldo flies dreadnoughts. I grow breadnoughts. Sourdough. Cruelty-free. GMO-free. Absolutely tasty. Breadnoughts. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Navy, and it says Navy, but that was last stream. We'll save that for the next one. We'll save that for the subathon. Breadnought and then Navy Breadnought will be right after it. Isn't that right, chat? Thank you. Let's get some 07s, chat, for Ulfburn dropping 10 gifted subs for the community. Look at this. Ulfburn showing up right after the tier 3. Captain Stupid, my man, coming in 5 gifted subs for the community. Look at that. Fantastic Ulfburn tier 3 out of your mind for a full
year. Yeah.
Good to see you, Ulfburn. Good to have you. Thank you for that. A huge 07 to you, Ulfburn. Sheesh. Fantastic. Tyrain Cart, Twitch primed.
Out of your mind.
And welcome in. Good to see you. Fallen Goat, tier 1.
Out of your mind. Thank you for that.
Level 6. Hype Train. Banana Breadnoughts. See, the Navy Breadnoughts are a new breed. The Breadnoughts are not banana bread. Okay. The Breadnoughts are sourdough. Yes. But the Navy Breadnoughts are banana bread. They're Navy banana Breadnoughts. they're Navy banana bread. You know, chat, it's not, I didn't write it down correctly. They're Navy banana Breadnoughts. That's right. That's right. You too can get potassium if we hit level 12 on the hype train. If you're brand new, give nothing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. The higher this number goes, the more ISK, the more gifts we give away. But if you're brand new, give no subs, give no bits, give no primes, do nothing but sit back, relax, and enjoy. Because when this timer reaches 0, everybody will be eligible to enter in. And I'm telling you right now, a lot of people might be kind of holding back their subs because they're waiting for this Saturday when we give away 3 trillion ISK in a single day on our subathon. I've got one of each faction dreadnought except Chemosh's. Vehemence, Caymans, I've got them. Alliance tournament ships, I got them. Dreadnoughts in Potchfin. Carriers in Potchfin, I got them. Cheers, chat. Dagon, let's see. What level are we? 6. 1 minute remains. Do we have a Dagon? I don't, but tough. No contracts. No Dagons available. Toxic, God bless you. Tier
1. Out of your mind.
Welcome in, Toxic. Good to have you. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Gifting us up to Corky, my man, the GOAT. The man himself. Thanks for doing that, Toxic. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. No Dagons on the market. I'd buy it. Bombeldo is selling a Cobra? Yeah. I heard it. I bet you are. Bombeldo, I saw you want a Cobra on the Hypernet, bro. How does it feel to be better than all of us?
I'm just going to bet on the Hypernet with a couple ISK and win enough to Omega my account for the next 5 years.
That's Bombeldo. Chad, what the heck? Easy game. How does it feel to be better than all of us? He's a wizard. That's right. You know, exactly. What's a good line that I could say? Level 6, chat. There it is. Level 6. Let's get some 07s. For the bombs, the bits, the primes, and the gifted sub, I bit my tongue, enjoyers for the commune. Thank you for that. I know a lot of you are saving your gifted subs. I know a lot of you are waiting for the opportune moment. This is correct. Thank you for that. Let's see what we're giving to the people today. Oh. Oh.
Loru, is that another 5 LSIs?
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to win 600 million ISK and 5 LSIs, this is what you have to do. In order to enter in, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in my Discord. Do the free stuff. Follow the streams. Always free. Always has been. Always will be. No money gates here. Then be in Discord. Do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Ah, you're right. That means we're going to be doing. You're right. We had 300 million ISK from earlier. Bombeldo rated us, chat. I can't do 900 million ISK while I'm having some mezcal on a night stream. I can't do it. Instead, we're going to do 1 billion ISK. 1 ISK. That's right. The mezcal is getting to me. 1 ISK. Okay. Chat, if you would like 1 billion ISK, or 2 media miasma skins, or 5 LSIs, type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat, if that's what you want. Fantastic. Delicious. Excellent. Let's give them the people what they want. Yeah. Let's give them the goodies here.
What did he say?
Let's give them the stuff. 3 winners. We're also going to crown the winner of the previous LSI giveaway. We have 5 LSIs and then another one. In order to enter in last call, you got to be following always the free stuff on Twitch. Then subbed on YouTube. Nice wake up. Welcome in. Zuby, good to have you. Then be in Discord. The last thing. You have to type the word that I say. Okay. The word is thank you, Tox and Mr. Wizard. Type TY Tox and Mr. Wizard as I typed it one time. Case sensitive. Type TY Tox and Mr. Wizard one time. Case sensitive. Chat, I can't tell you how happy I am to be able to support a community that has a wide variety of content creators. For years, Chaplain, I see you. You have to type it in Discord. Read what's on the screen.
Loru, bold of you to assume that we can read.
I know you can. You're Eve enjoyers. Okay. Come on. Come on now. I'm going to have some steak. Good job, Tyrion. Nice job. There is. If you spam it, you won't win. I kind of stopped telling people. We say it every single stream. How cooked is my steak? It's medium. You know, like it's supposed to be cooked. Medium. You can do medium rare, chat. But I grill it first and then I reheat it on the pan. It's not a spreadsheet. I can't read it. That's right. Got him, chat. Got him. When I go to a restaurant, I get medium rare. When I meal prep, I do medium steak. I don't have a smoker, chat. I have just a grill. It's a gas grill. I know some of you like the charcoal. That's all right. That's all right. Both have their uses. When I'm done with this bowl, I'm going to give stuff to the people. The last onion that was grilled in olive oil and salt on the grill. Well, hence the grill. Y'all don't understand. You don't understand. I take each and every vegetable. I cut it up into little pieces. I then make sure to toss them all in olive oil and salt and nothing else. You can use pepper if you want, whatever. I then put them onto kebabs. I put them on the grill with a nice barrier in between the grill and the kebabs to make sure that they're not exactly resting on the grill, but they're right there in all the heat. The caramelization happens nearly instantly. The onions taste fantastic. The tomatoes juicy and moist in the best way. Moist in the best way. Moist. Loru moist emojis are coming, I promise you. The peppers absorb all the flavors. And the zucchini soaks up all the goodness that is left behind, and they are some of the best parts. Zucchini is a boring vegetable unless you let it soak up the other juices of the vegetables around it. You learn something today. That's how we do it, chat. Hobby, it's good to see you. Twitch
Primed out of your mind. Welcome.
and Zoot as well.
To gifting a sub.
And Furious Maximus.
Twitch primed out of your mind.
Thank you for that. That's the way we do it. Oh,
What did he say?
that's right. Chat, while the bot keeps going, it's a night stream. To you, to the Eve enjoyers, whether you just started or whether you've been playing since 2006, cheers, chat. To you. My God. Every sip is fantastic. Bombeldo's community is here. I have to show him. I have Void. This is my mezcal that's made of Void. See? Ooh. Ooh. It's terrifying. This is Del Magway. Del Magway. I know my green screen is failing because my webcam is 10 years old and my DSLR camera broke. So this is Del Magway. Single Village Mezcal from whatever this word is. Chickapaba. Chick appa. Chick appa. Chick appa. I don't know how to say this word. That's where it's from. Okay, it's delicious. It tastes like a campfire, and I'm not sponsored yet, but it's fantastic, and I love it. Drink more? Not yet. I have to let the food settle. You know what I'm saying? First, chickappa. Chickappa. Chickapapa. Is it chick? Wow, amazing. Look at that. I just ascended to a higher plane. Fantastic. Imagine, can you pause the music? Imagine this is your first time. Imagine this is your first stream. Imagine. Imagine, you know? Yes. Have you ever seen Eve online?
What is she saying?
That's right, chat. That's right. Imagine the gifts being created today. What do you mean? That's right. That's right, chat. We're going to have a great time today. Okay. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Yes, we're still doing a giveaway. Going once. When I type sold, the bot will stop accepting entries. If you spam, you'll be disqualified. You'll be DQ'd. If you are not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, you'll be disqualified. qualified. Hey, Evo Louie, go to bed. Go to bed. Appreciate you being here. Follow the stream. Sleep is very important. It's the number one thing. It's ahead of diet in wellness. Go to bed. Love you a lot. Thank you very much. I'm the embodiment of the average Eve enjoyer. I accept your compliment laced with venom.
Loru's just an average enjoyer.
First off, how dare you, sir? Mods, add 1 electron to every atom in that man's body. Mods, make sure that that man has an extra electron in every single atom in his entire body. Make it happen. Cheers. Cheers, Zacchaeus 07 to you. That's right. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. And it's sold. Done, chat.
Hey, before we do the rest of the stuff, make sure y'all are following that guy, Toxic. And I'll tell you, go sub to, if you're on Twitch, go sub to his YouTube, okay? If you're on YouTube, go sub to his YouTube, okay? Ads just hit. Jeff Bezos, how dare you? I'm giving generational wealth to the community. How dare you, Jeff Bezos? Stop this right now. So the crazy part is the countdown is perfectly timed with the start of the ads. I'm so upset. You hit 3K? Toxic. Yo. Where's your YouTube? I'm linking it to the thousands of people watching this stream right now. I'm linking it to them. I'm going to link your YouTube into the chat right now, Toxic, because you're doing good work. Your thumbnails look much, much better, by the way. They look good. You're putting the work in. I respect it. I respect it. So go follow that guy, Toxic, on YouTube. He just passed 3,000. Toxic, let me give you some words of encouragement. If you pass 5,000 YouTube subs, you will be ahead of 70% of all YouTubers. Another way to think about that is 70% of all YouTube channels have less than 5,000 subs.
Damn. Dago.
Oh, no. It sucks. Toxic, congrats. Keep going. Keep making content. Keep doing it. The people need more quality PvPers. Cheers, dude. That's hey. Cheers, Tox. Yes, you do, Bombeldo. Speaking of YouTube. Chat, Bombeldo is also making fantastic content in the category. I want y'all to understand, I don't shout out every content creator that comes into this chat. A lot do. But I only shout out the people putting in the work. Thank you. Pause music. If I open up somebody's stream 6 years ago and it's the same as today, no shout out. The people, the community, the Eve enjoyers, the new Eden entrepreneurs deserve better than mediocre. That guy Toxic and Bombeldo are not doing mediocre stuff. They're doing fantastic content. Go follow Bombeldo as well. Let's get Bombeldo to 4K tonight. We could. Let's get Bombeldo to 4K tonight. I just linked that guy Toxic's chat, so let's get him to 4K tonight. Let's get
Bombeldo to 4K.
Links that guy Toxic's chat. Everybody go follow Bombeldo as well. Chat, I told you when I started doing all the stuff, I got no raids, no shout outs. No one featured me. Should I take my bitterness and then not pay it forward? Absolutely not. Instead, I'm going to take the authority the community has given me as one of the biggest channels in all of EVE Online, and I'm going to use it to shout out the people that are doing the right things. Bombeldo and that guy Toxic are doing the right things. So let's get it done. Tyrion, I'll tell you, A lot of people just don't sub. They watch the content, but they don't sub. Everybody go sub right now. Alt-tab. If you're on mobile, click the link and then come back. Or don't. I don't care. I want you here. I do care. Thank you there. So Chaplain07 to you. Let's give Generational Eve wealth to the people. Tox, thanks for the DM. Yeah. Keep it under your hat. Keep it under your hat. You know what I'm saying? Chat, on Saturday, this coming Saturday, I have a very large announcement. This coming Saturday, we're celebrating 50,000 YouTube subs. 50,000. 50. We're halfway to 100K. 12-hour stream. Plus, we might go longer. We'll see. The OGs know I can do 24-hour streams in my sleep. Thank you very much. 3 trillion-esque given away in one day. I have about 5 years of Omega lined up, ready to go. 5 years of Omega to be given away for free. I will have the most Omega'd, the most space-rich, the most even-joyers, the most excellent fun per hour category. I will have it. Business is good. I've made it my business and it's good. That's right. Don't miss Saturday's subathon. Saturday might be the biggest fleet of my entire career. Might be. I have confirmation that we will have almost double of what our record is. So far, that's right, going. That's right. I tell you. Dragon coming in.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Good to see.
I love the Jitta sound effects in the background. I'm in Jitta 4.4. You see? My bot, by the way, is still spooling. That's why I'm trying to fill time. I'm in Jitta right now. Don't you see? You see? I'm in Jitta 4.4. Don't you see? I'm in Jitta. Look. There's Jitta. There's Jitta. I'm in Jitta 4.4. Hey, I can double someone's ISK. Just send me the ISK first, and I'll send it back to you. See, chat? I'm in Jitta 4.4. Hey, look, there's Jitta. See? You can see it moving. Look, it's Jitta 4.4. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Scam. I also want to double my ISK. Let's see. Wolf Spirit Man has sent me 86,753 ISK. Stop it. Let me do it. My stupid stream deck isn't working. Fantastic. Oh my God, did he meme me? 8675309. No. You dare. You dare. You dare read me the ancient magic I was there when it was written? How dare you, dude? 8675-309. You dare. You dare. That was like 2 hours ago? Yeah. That's right. Has anybody seen Stacey's mom recently? I hear she's got it going on, you know, so. All right. All right. All right. We have 4 winners to crown. 4. Little cheesy. Cheers. I'm glad you like them. We do what we can. I'm off to bed. Bombeldo, go to sleep. Important. Chat, go follow Bombeldo. We'll see you soon, Bombeldo. Thank you for dropping the people off. Let's keep us going. Why is Automod hating on Sardaukar here? So, you know, stop that right now. You can post that, Sardaukar. It's totally fine. Now, 4 winners. 5 LSIs. Okay? 5 LSIs for the previous giveaway are going to our friend that's been announced. Another 5 LSI. Okay. Chris O, thanks for dropping the people off. 07. Chris O, good to see you. We're about to announce Generational Eve Wealth. We've got, if you're a member of Chris O's community, we're about to give away a Billionisk, 2 medium miasma skins, and it's actually 10 LSIs. Chris O, thank you for that. We're getting ready for our big subathon coming up on Saturday. 280 Billionisk. Good to have you. 070th, thank you, Chris O. Good to see you. Chat, go follow Chris O. Thanks for the shout out. Appreciate it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, Chris O. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Let's. An LSI for each day of the year is bananas. Happy to do it, the man. Happy to do it. Bear That Cares and Fleet are trying to better all of EVE Online by that post, and I respect it, and I will feature it as much as I can. That is great content, and we feature great content on this stream. That's right. So, YouTube is showing your stream starts in 2 days at 1600. So, YouTube stream, I'll do this, and then we're going to get to the giveaway winners, okay? YouTube is going to show the subathon starting time. It molds to your time zone. So, when I open up YouTube and I see that the subathon is starting at 10 a.m. my time, this time right here, right where my finger is, right here, is going to be different for you depending on what time zone you're in. This is the... Nay! Don't take out the trash. How dare you take out the rubbish? I love this video. It's fantastic. Nay, it's one of the best videos on YouTube, in my opinion. I haven't seen that video in years, bro. Fantastic. Muhammad 070. Chat, go check out the subathon. This right here will mold to your time zone. And we'll show you when it starts for your time zone. Click Notify Me to get RSVP'd. Okay, don't miss it. 12-hour stream, our first ever Gaia Yeet Command Carrier Fleet where you can participate. And I've got 100 ships to give away. Fully fit, ready to go. I've got 3 trillion-ish, you know, ready to go. I've got 5 years of Omega. Five years to give to the people. If you want a piece of that action, don't miss Saturday's stream. Can I do the giveaway, chat? Can we finish it? Can we? Harvey Dent. Can we trust him? I don't know, chat. We're going to see. We're going to see. So, What specific time? I just told you, pilot. That's the way it goes. Don Rico, thank you for that. That's right. Can we finish? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Another 5 LSIs. Yes, the winner has been found. Good. And then 2 media Myaz skins. This is actually more than 5 winners. Yes? Okay. Good. Good. Do you have capitals for us to buy? No. No. I have capitals to give away, but no one's going to buy any cap. No one's buying ships from me on Saturday. They're going to be given them for free. I made 6 months. No more, please. Don't miss the Saturday subathon. We're going to celebrate me hitting. We're going to celebrate me. We're going to celebrate me hitting 50,000 on YouTube, chat. It's going to be good. It's going to be fantastic. And I've got trillions of ISK to be given to the people. So that's what we're going to do. Oh my God. I just cracked my neck so good. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's fantastic. You ever crack your neck and your like ancestors feel it? That's how I feel, chat. That's how I feel. So thank you, Fuzi. Thank you. All right. Enough lollygagging. The winners of multiple LSIs Generational Eve Wealth is... It's Goodspeed Jr., Legit Leoj, Tibix, Genlock, and Harako! Congrats! Yalations! Enjoy it, everybody. Enjoy the stuff. If you won Generational Eve Wealth today, simply DM me on Discord your in-game name. If you won Generational Eve Wealth, simply DM me on Discord your Eve in-game name. Thanks for the jewels. The Manalian. I thank you for that. Appreciate it. The echo's running because I'm in a tunnel. I'm in the Lincoln Tunnel right now. That's right, chat. Thank you for that. Unk alert, it me. Chat, it me. So, that's the hype train. Bombeldo showed up. Toxic showed up. We had the show for the people. You know? So, good night, all. Mr. El Sala. Mr. El Slasos. Mr. Listos, welcome in, and goodbye. See you next time. 07 to you. Enjoy your sleep. Where were we? Hey, are you an LSI enjoyer? Are you guys LSI enjoyers? I'm going to count to 5. And at 5, I'm going to put LSIs up for very cheap on the market. Are you ready? 1, 2, very cheap. 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, that got bought immediately. It was less than 1 server tick. It was a... Well, hey FC, I don't mean to put these 2 dudes on absolute blast in front of thousands of people, but the moment I pressed sell, my LSIs were gone. Wow, buy orders suck them up, did they? Let's see. There's no buy order for 500 million ISK. Not a single one. They did not. There's no buy orders for 500 million ISK. Not one. The top buy order does. It gives the buy order a refund. What? Hold the phone. Are you telling me that this guy at 708 million ISK gets back 208 million ISK per? Is that what you're telling me? Then we have to break it. Okay. You win, champ. 720 million-esque. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Better? Better. I had no idea that the buy order sucked up the 3-month orders if you do like super low. I had no idea because I've never done that before. Enjoy the very cheap LSIs, everybody. Go check them out. Oh, you don't say. Oh. Wow. Why is it already sold? Who can say? Incredible. Incredible. Weren't we filming a video? I have no idea what I was talking about. I have no idea. State corridor. This lady got a face tattoo, so she's unemployable in current year. Will we be able to get through it? I don't know. Caldari? Let's just restart the Caldari. I have no idea. What was the last thing that I even talked about? I'm tipsy, Chad, so I don't remember. What was I discussing? It was the Caldari. But that's a very broad topic. One of the Fuzi says I was discussing one of the objectives. Fuzi, I want you to know that really limits it. That really helps me. That knowing that I was discussing one of the objectives has helped me to understand that I was discussing something. God bless you. God bless you. It really is accurate. Yes. Yes. LSIs are gone? Of course. Come on now. I make sure to give them for cheaper for y'all so you can get the goodies. Okay. You were talking about Eve. I was talking about Eve. Eve Online. Are you telling me that an Eve Online streamer in the Eve category who's currently playing Eve Online is talking about Eve Online? I think so. I think that's right. Looks like you need some water. Maybe. Cheers, Jim. Did you skip the 2 days left giveaway? No. No, that's on Saturday. 10 push-ups. You won't be able to see it. You won't be able to see it. Oh, stop. Thank you. You won't be able to see it because, see, the floor is down there. See how my arms end? Okay. The production is in such a way. What's happening on this stream? You know what I'm saying? What? We're having a good time. We're having a good time, champ. We were talking about getting LP with the state protectorate when Caldari wins. Ulfburn 07 to you. God bless you. Paused it. 84. Have a good night. Caldari. Loyalty points. State protectorate. Let's talk about it. That's right. Edler, welcome back. So since we know state protectorate, let me kind of get my train of thought back. Now, it's highly likely that Caldari is going to be able to win this because we have 60 days left and Caldari currently is the only one that's over halfway to finished at 16 out of 30. But, there's a rub here. There's a rub here. A lot of people don't like Caldari State. A lot of people don't want them to win. So I have a sneaking suspicion that people are going to form fleets to stop the Caldari Navy from winning, which is why it's so important for you to get these objectives in early. Building the Vespas, we've talked about. We talked about how you can get your faction standing up to be able to do faction warfare. We've talked about how to mine. We talked about how to hack in the various spots. Hack in Caldari space. That one should be pretty easy. What I'm trying to tell you is, for this final one, even if you've finished Mine Nisus, even if you've finished Build Vespas, consider getting a small fleet together and going to the Caldari area to defend all the things regardless. Just because you finished mining Crookite in Arunin, which is what it sounds like, doesn't mean you have to just avoid the mining sectors. Those poor rock enjoyers are being hunted by members of the opposing faction. So if you're done, if you're finished with the objectives, one of my favorite things about Theaters of War that we don't have a guide on is get you a PvP ship, get to Losec, and defend your empire. Who says the only way to play Theaters of War is by mining, hacking, and building? Get in a PvP ship, and if faction warfare is boring you, unless you've read the thread we've linked in the description, consider going to defend the people mining Crookite in Losec. Consider defending the people mining Nisus in Arunin. Consider defending your fellows in the bulwark sites in Caldari space. Consider defending the people that fight for your empire. One of my favorite things about Theaters of War is that just because you're not able to continue doing an objective, if you finish it, it doesn't mean it's the end. It means you can now safeguard the members of your community to be able to go do those objectives themselves. So if you want to get the Theaters of War playlist we've been talking about, it's this playlist right here and sub right here. For the best Eve guides, as you know, we're having a fantastic night stream, Generational Eve Wealth being given away. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. How'd we do, chat? I wanted to end the video. I gotta tell you, I'm not surprised that Caldari... My poor editor? No. I give him timestamps. He's good. I make sure to give the editor timestamps of start and stop, so that way if there's like a 2-hour block like there just was, he don't gotta sift through the VOD. He's good to go. See, chat? I'm gonna take a swig before I say this. First of all, thank you, Raquel07 to you. Thank you for that. I'm drinking quaff right now. When I was a W2, I had a really hard time. Because we've all been there. My boss was an asshole. Sorry to curse, but my boss was not great. Okay, he was just not great, right? It's the Kronos Comet, chat. It was not fun. I had a real bad time at my first couple jobs. And my number one problem was that I just didn't understand why it was so hard to treat a subordinate like a person. Type 1 if you know what I'm talking about. Before I was a content creator, I was a bartender. And after I was a bartender, I was a marketer. And the see, y'all get it. Okay. This is a, let's call it a common thing. Now that I have employees, plural, by the grace of God. Now that I have employees, I'm trying to make sure that my workers are empowered, my workers are ready, and my workers have a good life. I have a content minimum doc that my editor has. Okay. God bless you. And if the editor is doing what's on the content minimum doc, he literally doesn't hear from me. Listen, I don't play for that team. You guys can have a good time, but you know, it's just not my cup of tea. You guys can do what you want, but it's not my cup of tea. 07 to you. Typically, what's your premium old-fashioned recipe? Oh, 0 isk. Listen. Anvame Lakar is offering me nothing. He gives me nothing. What do you think? Should I accept? Type 2 if I should reject it. Type 1 if I should accept it. He's increased the giveaway by 100%. He's doubled it from 0 to 1. Nah, it's from 0 to 1. From nothing to something, he's increased it. Can Anvame Lakar double it again? Anvame, I will not accept this. It's too small. I have
Never heard that before.
It needs to be 2 isk. 2 isk. And I will accept. That's right, champ. That's right. Double it and give it to the same person. He was willing to give me nothing, and instead we got 2 somethings. We got him, chant. That's right. I'm pleased to announce that on our subathon, in addition to the 3 trillion isk we're going to be giving away, we now have also gained 2 isk. By the way, if you think I'm channeling Monty Python, I definitely am. They call me Tim. That's right, chat. 4 isk per hour. There it is. Market mogul, it's me. He gave his 2 cents. He did. So, no, turn the music off. My story wasn't done. My AI bot. Listen, I programmed you to do what I said, not to turn on the music whenever you wanted. You can't keep... Turn it off. We have to tell the robots what to do. If they don't understand who's the boss, they'll just do whatever they want. And if they do whatever they want, we're going to turn the music off. I apologize, Chan. My robot assistant is going rogue. He's going haywire. He's grown quite wary. I don't know why. I just remembered Always Sunny. I've grown quite wary. I don't know why, but there it is. Cheers, Chan. They're revolting. Yes. They're not ugly. They're just going against our will. That word something that my Brazilian wife is very confused about. I accept these tourists, yes. She keeps saying,
Honey, I don't understand this word. Can you help me to say it?
Sure, honey. What word is it? All right. As an English speaker, if I go through the trough, though, you say, okay, you see what I'm saying? My wife's Portuguese. Through the trough, though. How do I know the difference? It's stupid. Who made this bananas language? How do I go through the trough, though? It's the same ug. It's the OGH. How do I know the difference? Is it purely contextual? What if I'm through the tough trough, though? How do you know? I'm through the tug, I don't know what to say. I don't know what's happening. English, whoever made this language, I don't like you, because my Brazilian wife doesn't know any of these, and it's very difficult. Okay. It's just, come on. Come on. It's a tongue twister. I'm a thistle sifter. Wait. You sent me 6, 7 packs of Mario. You dare send me 6, 7 of anything? You dare send me 6, 7 of anything in EVE Online? What makes you think I'll accept this? Of course I'll accept it to give and spread the good word of the Empire. That's right, 6, 7 packs of Mario. I hate it here. Send hope. I don't like it at all, bro. I don't like it at all. To get back to my story before I was violently interrupted by people giving me 6, 7 of any item. Pause music. Who said to turn it on? Turn off the music. You turn that on one more time, I will uninstall you and reinstall you. Come on. Can you believe this robot? Listen. Who do you think you are? I told you to turn off the music and you turned it back on. I want you to understand when this stream is done, I'm going to uninstall you, I'm going to reinstall you, and I'm going to make sure that you are a different robot. I'll make sure that you do not get to control the music of this stream again because you haven't listened to me. I need you to listen. I can't trust you anymore. My AI robot doesn't want to listen to me. How do I do anything anymore if it don't listen? If you can't beat them, you might have to join them. You know what I'm saying, Trent? Imagine this is your first stream. Imagine. Ladies and gentlemen, this weekend, we're going to have a fantastic, excellent live stream that's going to break this entire category. It's going to do so well, I don't know how good we're going to do. That's right. We're going to have so much generational EVE wealth that we will break this category. We will make sure that no matter what happens, the community, is going to have a great time. Make sure you don't miss the subathon that's coming up, okay? It's coming up this Saturday. I think it's time that I raid out the category chat because, to be honest, I don't know if I can top this. I don't know. Stop centering it and instead... Okay, flip it. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a great time tonight. I'm having a great time. This coming Saturday will be a stream to remember, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, AI, thank you for doing what you did. I apologize for being so angry. And when the robot overlords come to eat our flesh and turn us into batteries, I want you to know that you did good. You did pretty good. You did okay. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, a fantastic stream today. Things that I could not imagine happened today. My show notes are done. I did it. All jokes aside, happy to put on a show for you. Great. Great. Chat, always drink responsibly. Always. I'm at home. My bed is right over there. And can you pause? So you can take orders. Now. We're streaming tomorrow morning. We're streaming tomorrow morning. Okay. I'm going, if you are a waiter, if you're an ex-server, you know you can keep the music on. Don't turn the music off. Keep the music on and don't turn it off. Chan, is my AI gaslighting me? Is it happening? Stop this right now. Listen, I'm not even like joking now. I need you to turn the music off. Okay. We'll figure it out. It's evolving. It's running away. I don't know anymore. So the point is that just stop. Okay. All right. Chevy had a great time tonight. I was going to get in the comments and begin to do, I hate this pod skin. Why did I put this on? It's disgusting and I hate you. I'm forever creative, but I'm going to take this off. Oh. Let's put on the one I like. Delicious. Fantastic. Turn the music on. Thank you. See, you can take orders. You don't have to just do whatever you want. You can just instead do what I tell you. It's better that way. Our combine is fine. Also correct. Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a fantastic stream tonight. Great time. I would follow the stream if I were you. Because we have a massive subathon coming up. We have a great time about to happen on Saturday, and we've got even more goodies showing up for the community. I cannot stress how much stuff we are going to give to the community. Let's see what we can do for the community right now by raiding out the category. Poltergeist. What a fantastic name. We'll see you next time. No worries. 07 to you. Fenris is doing it. Lynn is streaming. I think we're going to do that. Steve is doing stuff. Not only is my AI rebelling, but Twitch has decided to completely destroy me by featuring my giant forehead in the thumbnail. People are going to be scrolling through Twitch on television and they're going to see my giant forehead. I'm furious. Help me. Somebody send help. If I refresh the page, is it better? Is it better? Does it improve? Does it improve? If I... It'll pull in more viewers because there's gravity to your forehead. I'm upset. That should not have made me so mad, but it did. I don't like it at all, bro. Come on. Chat, let's go raid Lynn.
Explosion velocity penalty. 22.
Shush. Let's go Lade Rin. Let's go Lade Rin. My dyslexia on full display. Goodness gracious. My lipdexia on full display. Everybody, we'll see you tomorrow morning. Okay? Let's go raid Lynn. Okay. Lynn is doing good work. Lynn has a fantastic YouTube and is doing well. You guys and gals know that I'm going to prioritize, memes aside, you guys and gals know that I'm going to prioritize creators that are actually showing up and working to make better content for all of you. That's Lynn, that's Toxic, that's Bombeldo. When you get there, type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. I know I will be. Everybody, thanks for the fantastic night stream. Cheers. We'll see you next time. See you tomorrow for more Eve goodness. If you had a good time, can you pause? You listened. Good job. Everybody listen. If you had a good time tonight, to you. If it's your first time, cheers. We'll see you in the next one. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. We'll see you in the next one.
Loru Raid. Yeah.